All right, what's going on? It's Ravens Online Gatekeeper back again with another video, bringing you rounds 2 and 3 of the NFL draft. Hopefully, today will go a little bit better than it did yesterday for me personally, because I was not happy with everything that the Ravens did, especially trading Hollywood Brown. Like that to me hurt me to my heart. And all day long, I've been sitting around moping, wishing and praying it didn't happen. But unfortunately, it did. Oh, we already got some people in the house. Let's see who's in here. My man, LBHT. What's up, crew? How you doing? Jose Brodney. Those my peoples. If y'all don't know, go over, check them out. They are the hottest thing going. I preach this all the time. They are about 36 subscribers away from 1,000. So if you all could help them reach that goal, it would be greatly appreciated. Okay, what's going on? How y'all liking the draft so far? Because I see that we've lost one wide receiver, and it ain't looking good at all for me. Oh, no doubt, no doubt. You know I support y'all. What's going on, Kimberly? How you doing? Okay. Abdi Hassan, what's going on? Yeah, I just decided, do a little live stream, hang out for the draft, see what's going on. Apparently now the Atlanta Falcons are on the board. I see that Brees Hall went to the Jets. So that takes away potential for us to draft a running back in the second round. I'm just hoping that we don't get a Ojabo. I just hope that's not pick number 45. Raven Ron, what's going on, my man? You think we get Metchie or Pickens? I think Pickens is going off the board in the next couple picks unless we trade up. Other than that, I don't see it happening. But Metchie is a strong possibility. Yeah, yeah. I was in shock too, but there were a bunch of rumors spread around that whole day that he was gone. And being that we didn't see anything from him all off season and his social media was wiped clean, I just figured he was going elsewhere either this year or next. But I was just hoping it would be next year. I mean, I wouldn't mind Ojabo either, but we need help now. We need help on the offensive side, and dude is injured. We don't know when he's coming back. So he really doesn't help us right now, and it doesn't help Lamar get any better. We needed a wide receiver coming into the draft, and we traded Hollywood. So now we need two wide receivers at least, because as of now, you have Duvernay and my man Proche as starters. And as much as I like Proche, I do not feel comfortable going into the season with that man in the starting lineup. I mean, it's clickbait. I mean, it's the narrative that they push to get headlines. You talk about Lamar Jackson. Somehow they brought out of thin air that Hollywood wanted to leave because he felt like Lamar couldn't throw, and that's his man. I mean, even if he felt that way, I don't think he would come out and say it. So, these broadcasters just use him. It's aside from the draft, it's a slow time in the NFL, and they try to grab headlines anywhere that they can. Okay, Falcons took Ebiketie. All right, Chicago Bears are up next on the clock. All right, we got Big Reg in the house. What's going on, man? How you doing? If y'all could let me know in the comments who y'all feel that the Ravens are going to pick or should pick, let me know what y'all think, because I have no idea where they're going at all. It's going to be a long off season. I do not know what we are going to do. I mean, that would be a good trade. I'm not too sure. It once again depends on his health. Like if he's healthy, oh no doubt we should get him. But we got to bring somebody in because even somebody that we draft, a rookie wide receiver, is not going to get it done for us. We have Bateman, and Bateman is supposed to be the superstar, but we really don't know. We know he's going to be good, but is he going to be great? That is the question. We don't know. So yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I would love if they traded up to get Pickens. I mean, it's not much left after that. After him, it's a bunch of number twos and threes. I I don't know. And I can see the Bears doing that. Somebody's going to jump in front of us and take them because that's what we do. We sit there and wait for people to fall to us, and it doesn't happen. Teams are aggressive and they go out and get who they want. Aside from us, we're the only team that just sits back and waits for people to come to us, thinking everybody's just going to let somebody slide down the board. I don't get it. Actually, I can see Cleveland. Cleveland might take Pickens at 44, like right in front of us. That's a possibility as well. Yeah, I'm just as confused about this team as you are. I don't know what direction we're going in. The moves that we're making. I mean, as always, we're drafting defense. We're going to show up the defense, no doubt. But when are we going to go offense? When are we going to get Lamar some help and some protection? I mean, Linderbaum. I mean, I've been mocking Linderbaum this whole offseason, but we still need a guard and possibly a tackle because we don't know what's going on with Stanley or James. And Moses, he's a journeyman. He's getting older. Like we don't know what's going on Southside. Yeah, yeah. I hope we get him as well. I hope we get him too. But we'll see. You hit the nail on the head. Passive aggressive is exactly what we are. I, I don't get it. All those years EDC spent learning up under Ozzy, and I know he's his own man, but the moves that he makes are just perplexing. I don't know what he's doing, where he's going. We traded for some players that we rented for a year and then let them go. Like, yeah. I mean, Metchie will be fine, but he might be gone as well. Like we don't know what's going to happen in these next couple picks. We just hope that somebody slides us at 45. Kyler Gordon. I had Kyler Gordon mocked to us. We need a corner, another corner, as they say, instead of a safety. You mean Metchie? Yeah, I mean, we have to do something. Like we can't stand pat. We can't just sit around and think that we're going to make do with what we have, or wait for the post June 1st cuts and then try to pick somebody off the scrap heap because it's not going to work. I mean, injuries are always a concern, but we got to take those swings. We can't just let it go. But I have a strong feeling it's going to be defense. Like if Ojabo is still there, I hope somebody picks him. But if he's still there, he's probably going to be the pick. All right, Seattle's on the clock. Let's see if they go up and get Malik Willis. Because I don't know how Pittsburgh passed on him, but we all know how that goes sometimes. What in the world is he? Yeah. So apparently he's a dancer and a martial artist. Uh, I mean, that might be possible, but what are the alternatives? Like, what else do we have as far as pass rush? We don't have much. We have Owe, and that's about it. Like, but Mike McDonald, Michigan, the ties. You know how the Harbaughs are with keeping that family connection going. They like taking players and keeping everybody around that they know of. Seattle's pick is in. All right. We got a new subscriber. Thank you, Caleb. My man Caleb from the LBHT crew. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hey, everybody in here, if you haven't, hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed already, please subscribe. I'm trying to get to 500. I'll get there when I get there, but all help will be much appreciated. Boy, Mave. Well, Malik is sliding down the board. That's a good pick, though. That is a real good pick, though. What do we have here?
What's going on, Hendo?
What's going on? It's my man B.
Man, how you doing tonight?
I'm all right. And yourself?
I don't know, man. little confused as to what my Panthers are going to be doing here on day 2. There's a lot of conflicting information out there. You got some people saying they are in negotiations with Cleveland for Baker Mayfield. Some people saying they're trying to get into round 2 and get a quarterback. You got the GM saying he's not going to trade future picks. You got other people saying they're not going to trade players. So, I mean, who knows?
This is true. This is true.
And I'm looking at Seattle here. I was kind of expecting a quarterback to go at one of these picks. It looks like they took Boye Mafe. Yeah, but they got another pick, so we'll see. So, you feeling any better about old Hollywood and the Ravens receiving core?
Not at all. I'm listen, I'm hurt. Like what? That hurt me.
Oh, man.
It's not too many. It's not too many players I'm attached to, but I mean, I really liked him. He wasn't the greatest wide receiver, but that was my man. I mean,
No. Wow. Seahawks taking Michigan State running back Kenneth Walker at 41. Don't let Drew Lock be the starting quarterback in Seattle.
It's gonna be Geno.
Oh, man,
Geno Smith.
I kind of hope for Geno, but I don't want to see that happen at all. Really, if I'm being honest.
Why not?
I mean, listen, it's selfish reasons. It might be related to a dynasty league and me having DK Metcalf and maybe not believing in Geno as much as I would like to. But, I would like to see him get a chance. I'd like to see him get a chance.
That is the exact reason I want Geno to play. I need him to start.
Just a diabolical hater is what they call it.
I'm not. Yes. I need to stay number 1.
Nah, man, that's gone. That's gone. You need to accept that.
Who's number 1?
This guy.
Oh,
right here.
Oh, okay.
I'm working on some other stuff too. Okay.
I saw you in there talking about. I can't stand you, B. I can't stand you.
That's not true. That's not true.
That's not.
What's up, Kimberly?
Okay.
What's going on? Ooh, players you want for the Ravens?
I want Pickens.
Yeah. Is he going to be there? You think he's going to be there at 45?
Not at all. I think Cleveland's going to take him at 44.
Okay. Yeah, I saw Christian Watson went finally wide receiver to Green Bay. I know Aaron's got to be happy about that. But, man, it's only 3 more picks. He could make it. And if not, Sky Moore is still there.
Okay.
And, some other people.
Metchie.
I mean, listen. The answer is not there. The answer is not at 45 for the Ravens receiving core.
It is not.
If you're going to trade Hollywood, you needed to take a receiver at the top of the first round. One of the Ohio State guys, Jamison Williams, Drake London, one of them. They didn't do that, so it really needs to be a proven receiver that they go after. A DK Metcalf or a Deebo Samuel or something like that, or call around and see who else might be available. But yeah, I don't think that they should be going into the season relying on the 45th pick in the draft to kind of solidify their wide receiver core.
True. I prefer Terry McLaurin.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think Terry wants to move anywhere though. I think Terry's quite happy where he's at.
He's just quiet. He's like Lamar. He's quiet. He doesn't make waves, but he wants his contract just like the rest of them.
Yeah, I think Washington's going to give it to him. I mean, what else are they going to do, right? Like, you're talking about an insane amount of bad PR for a team that's already drowning in it, and signing Terry McLaurin is an easy win. So I don't know what to say to a team that can't take a win like that.
I don't know.
They got the upgraded quarterback. I know y'all are. I know you're a Carson Wentz hater too, but he is better than Taylor Heineke.
I don't hate Carson Wentz. I don't hate. I actually liked him coming out the draft. He's just not a winner, and he's not consistent.
I
So,
mean, the ring on his finger says different on it.
did he play
He did.
during the
He
Super Bowl?
played all during the regular season. All the he was an MVP candidate that year. Right?
Did he make it to the playoffs? Not at all.
He did make it to the playoffs. He didn't play during the playoffs, but he made it. They were only in the playoffs because of Carson Wentz. For
I
being
give you
honest,
that.
like
I
Nick
give you
Foles
that.
wasn't going to take them to the playoffs.
I mean, that might be true, but people would have said before then that Nick Foles wasn't going to win him a Super Bowl, and he did.
Absolutely, yeah. No, that's true. But I'm not gonna. Look, Doug Peterson did a great job. I'm not gonna take that away from him. I don't think that they would have been in that same position if Nick Foles was just the starting quarterback. Uh, but that's neither here nor there at this point. I'm just
Facts.
saying Carson is in Washington now, and Terry McLaurin's gonna be very happy with him.
Okay, I mean, you're right. You're right.
At least for a season or two.
Or two.
And after that, it's anybody's guess.
Oh, jeez.
Carson doesn't seem like a great teammate.
Oh, they said he's not.
Seems like kind of a dick, but whatever.
That's why he can't keep a team.
Yeah. I don't know. Wait, what's this about? Wow. That's Jalen in the Discord talking nonsense.
He's Sky Moore. I mean, listen, even if Pickens is on the board, he has some character questions that they're bringing up.
Supposedly. They say that about a lot of people.
Especially around draft time.
Yeah. I agree, Big Reg. I think he should have been gone. I think he should have been gone to Carolina.
Facts.
But yeah, those quarterbacks are sliding.
All of them.
Yeah, we're almost third of the way through the second round, and not a quarterback hasn't gone yet. I was kind of expecting an early run on those guys. I mean, Seattle's got Drew Lock and Geno Smith, and they took an edge rusher and a running back, and they have like 3 running backs already
that can't stay healthy.
Yeah, but they're there. I mean, you don't have a quarterback who can play when they are healthy. So
this is true.
Yeah,
this is true.
Is Minnesota actually going to make this pick?
Probably not. Well, no, the pick is in, so I think so.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have the actual draft on right now. I'm just kind of refreshing on the ESPN site. I should probably pull it up here if I'm going to be a responsible streamer.
Oh no, he was talking about Hollywood being a number 3 in Arizona.
That's disrespectful.
He's going to be a number 2. That's his college quarterback. He's the number 2.
He's the number 2 behind Hopkins for sure.
For sure. Hey, Stacy, what's going on?
Man, we don't need to take the Hollywood slander up to 11 here. I mean, he's a good player. It just wasn't a good fit for Baltimore. Trying to force him into that number 1 role.
Yeah, and expecting him to block. He's at 5'8", 5'9", 170 pounds. Not a good decision, no. Especially with the others that were on the board at the time.
Right. This is the thing I can't stand about the second round of the NFL draft. It's like we don't need guest presenters for every single pick.
I mean, I guess they figure that brings fan excitement.
I mean, I guess I'm a fan. I'm not excited though. So they didn't ask me though. So I don't know.
Ed Marinara. Most people don't even know who he is.
No. Man, he's talking so much. He's talking so much. We didn't ask for a speech.
Listen, these guys have been out of the spotlight for 30, 40 years. This is his time to reintroduce himself. Who did they select?
Wow. He's out here talking trash.
Please, sir, just give the pick.
I like that jacket, though. Kind of.
Like this?
Huh?
Oh, you talk. Oh, I thought you
Oh,
talking about
no,
him.
no, his
I thought you
jacket,
talking
man.
about
Yeah,
this
no. So it says Ravens right there. Why would I like that?
because you do you
Wait,
know who this is? This
is
is
that
Steve
what is it?
Smith. This is Steve Smith.
Steve Smith, a dirtbag. And
Yeah.
why, like you wearing the Steve Smith jersey? Nobody talks more trash about Hollywood Brown than Steve Smith.
I didn't listen to him.
My man hates Hollywood.
I did not listen to him at all.
Just
I
saying
like.
it though. I don't mean it didn't happen. The Giants are taking Wan'Dale Robinson. Wow. Vikings traded up and took Andrew Booth.
That's a good pick.
Yeah. Another wide receiver. They are really the NFL is not feeling George Pickens. Right, Raven. But yeah, you're taking Wan'Dale Robinson over George Pickens. I don't know why the Giants are taking a receiver anyway, but still.
They're building for the next quarterback.
They got receivers already, though.
Do they?
Kadarius Toney, Kenny Galladay. They still got Darius Slayton. Not sure. I think Shepard is still there. Yeah, Sterling Shepard's still there. They. I'm not sure who they got at tight end now. They finally they're out of the chokehold of Evan Ingram. So I mean that can only be positive.
True. But which one of those Giants wide receivers would you start on your team?
On Carolina?
On your fantasy team.
Oh, well, my fantasy team is stacked, so none of them crack that lineup on my fantasy team. But in Carolina, I would take Kadarius Toney. I would take Kenny Galladay. You're talking about Robbie Anderson in that number 2 spot. Like, I'm looking at anybody for an upgrade. No offense, Robbie. Robbie's cool, but he's not very good.
At times.
Yeah.
Is that?
I really want to see the only positive from Carolina trading for Baker Mayfield will be seeing him interact with Robbie Anderson after Robbie Anderson had that visceral reaction online saying, no, not this guy.
Yeah. Wan'Dale Robinson. All right, Cleveland's up. So this is going to determine a lot.
You know what I would like to see here? This is the only thing that would make it okay. If this Cleveland pick goes to Carolina for them to take Baker, and then Carolina can pick here, and then they can do whatever they need to do with Baker. They can sit him on the bench, they can cut him, whatever.
Right.
But do that Brock Osweiler situation. That'd be all right.
Yeah. But I mean, I think one of the sticking points is Cleveland actually taking some of his salary.
Yeah, from what I hear, they're going to be paying about probably half of it, which, I mean, damn. Like, we went from rookie of the year, we're going to win the Super Bowl. Dude was on ESPN predicting them to go undefeated to please take our quarterback. We will help you pay for him.
Yeah.
Yikes. Came quick, too.
Yeah, he didn't even make it to his 5th year.
No. But, we should say congrats to your boy Hollywood, though. They just picked up his 5th-year option. I think he's going to be much better in Arizona than he was in Baltimore, honestly. I think he's going to be more productive. I think he's going to be happier. He's going to look like a better player. And, I hope he gets all that money.
Oh,
wow.
He will get all that money. Trust me. Maybe not 25 mil, but he'll get 20 mil.
Did you see what caused the problem with AJ Brown and the Titans?
No, what happened?
Wow, Taurus. That's not nice. No, he said because he was tweeting about how it wasn't his fault and he wanted to stay in Tennessee, but he came out and basically said that their offer was a little on the low end. He said they offered him $16 million a year in a league where wide receivers are getting 25 left and right.
True.
So I can see why he would feel a certain way about that. But
I mean,
you hating on AJ Brown too, huh?
I'm not hating on AJ. What do I always say? An offer is a conversation.
Not like that, you know. But okay, no, it is. It is. An offer is a conversation. But when the going rate is 25 and you start at 16, you started the conversation with the slap in the face, right?
I agree.
That's not that's a conversation ender.
This is true.
You know, you come in at 22. Okay, we'll talk about it. You know, no, I want 28. Okay, give me 25, right? But it can't be 16. It can't be 16, especially when you're saddling him with Ryan Tannehill.
Right. Yeah. But I mean, you don't know. They may move on from him. They may get Baker.
You said that like that was going to be an upgrade.
Listen,
he's just an angry little man. He's not a better quarterback.
Listen, if he goes to a team and starts, he's going to shine this year.
I don't think so.
He's going to shine.
Shine is a bit much, man.
He is going to change the perception of him throughout the league.
You think so?
Yes.
Him being angry doesn't give him accuracy and the ability to read defenses. All right. So I think shine, like I said, is a bit much. It's a bit much.
Mark my words. He's feeling dangerous right now, and it's over. It's over for the league.
It's over for the league.
Houston traded with Cleveland.
Oh, okay.
Haven't they done enough trading? Oh, Lord have mercy. You scared me. I just looked up.
And no. John Metchie is gone.
No. Hi.
So John Metchie's gone. And like I said, the league is really not feeling George Pickens. They are buying in fully to those character concerns.
Most definitely.
Which tells me that Baltimore is not going to take him.
Like I said, David Ojabo.
Oh, that would be tragic if that was the pick. Nothing against David Ojabo. You know, not even saying that he's a bad player or anything, but it's just not what Baltimore needs.
Correct. What's going on, Mr. J?
Mr. J, what's up? Yeah. Ayatora says the Steelers made him happy by getting Pickett. That's not nice.
Hey, you want to go upstairs?
So Houston, wow. You done upset the youngins, huh? Way to go.
First and foremost, I didn't even notice she was here.
Not looking great there, Pop. All right. How you gonna not know?
She's like literally they just woke up and she just walked.
So that's why you gotta lock the studio door. Oh man.
The whole thing, I wasn't expecting her. That was the whole thing. I wasn't expecting her to come.
Yeah, you looked caught off guard. I'll say that.
Listen, we sitting here talking, and all of a sudden, I see somebody just standing there staring at me. I'm like, I thought I was here by myself.
And they thought you needed some company.
They thought I needed company.
I like that pick for Houston, though. Add him to Brandon Cooks for the young signal caller Davis Mills, who you also don't believe in.
I believe in Davis. I like Davis Mills.
What's up, Eric?
What's going on?
How you doing, man?
Yeah, they do.
Yes. Man, I don't know, man. It doesn't look great for him right now. I'm a little upset. He should have been gone by now. I, like I said, I'm conflicted. I do want him in Carolina, but it's about what are you going to give up, because I don't want him giving up future picks and kind of hurting their chances of getting a good coach next year, because at that point you're saying, hey, we've got our quarterback, so you can't pick your own quarterback, even though we're probably going to be bad. CJ Stroud and the Alabama quarterback are available. So that's one strike against Carolina. And then you're saying, hey, we probably don't have these middle round picks again, these day 2 picks again. And the roster is just not very good, right? And the owner has been, I'll say, just up and down, just to be nice, at the very least in his first few years. So I like Malik. I'd like him to be a Panther, but they're in kind of a weird transitional period where, I want them to be able to actually attract coaching talent to Carolina to get things going in the right direction again. And I don't know how much it's going to cost to get Malik at this point. As, in case y'all don't know, they traded a 2nd-round pick and a 4th-round pick and a 6th-round pick for Samuel Darnold. And then they immediately picked up his 5th-year option for $18 million, which is another reason I'm against Baker. You gotta have 2 failures on your roster with fully guaranteed contracts
from the same draft.
Why? It's terrible. Terrible. Yeah, you do. That's right. Davis gonna get it done this year.
Did he trade for Davis?
That's not relevant. Yeah, but yes, he did. That was a good deal, man. Davis, listen, y'all laughing, but all of these teams right now would kill to be able to draft Davis Mills.
This is true.
So, okay, hate all you want, but he weathered the storm in Houston. Okay, yeah, he came through it.
Respect. Listen, I respect that man, because he came out of nowhere and he was put in a tough situation and he succeeded.
Yes, Big Red said it.
Oh no, I said this,
but it's official.
When we first, it doesn't matter. I said this when we first started. It was going to be Ojabo.
David Ojabo is the pick. All right. Well, thanks for coming, everybody. Let's shut it down.
Listen. So listen. The hurt that I felt before has now turned to anger. And I'm ready to shut this down. I'm ready to end this right here.
You gotta give them a little time. They still got a lot of picks, right? They got a lot of picks. They should be trading back into the 2nd round. They absolutely should, and looking for that wide receiver. We said this is the day of reckoning for EDC, right? Like you got Hollywood up out of there. Your wide receiver core has taken a step back. It's looking bad, and you got to get something done. They knew for a week, or almost a week that Hollywood was gone, and they needed to replace him. So let's see what they got up their sleeve.
Hold on. What are you saying yes to, Ron? Yes, that they knew about Hollywood, or yes about the pick?
Wow. You wanted David Ojabo, Ron? Oh, he's got nifty spin moves. So that's all right.
Oh, they're going to work in the NFL. He's been training with Dwight Freeney.
Oh man.
Yeah, you did. Oh, now you know what? I shouldn't be surprised. I really shouldn't be surprised.
Okay.
So, according to the Ravens flock, having Ojabo on one side and Owe on the other, our pass rush is going to be unstoppable.
Is it?
That's what they say, according to the flock.
Yeah, it's weird because I heard that last year. I heard it was going to be unstoppable just with Owe, right?
Yeah.
It didn't really work out like that.
Oh,
that's okay though.
Now they're bringing in celebrities to make picks.
Yeah, y'all pick. Y'all picked Ojabo.
We got Ojabo. It's over. It's a wrap.
Oh my God.
Mm. I think they're trying to build something over there in Detroit.
Yeah.
Unlike here.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I mean, you can't quit because it's not done yet. We're not finished making moves. You can quit after the draft once we make these next 15 bad selections.
I just, I mean, I'm sitting here and I'm like, the biggest thing for me is like, are you gonna make all 6 of those 4th round picks? Are you? Is that something that you're gonna do?
Rodney, you've seen us in action. So
Yeah.
asking that question, I mean, he said it during the press conference. I value all of my picks. I want all of my picks. 4th round picks are gold, and I expect each and every one of them to play for this team.
That's a lie. All lies. Yes, Ron. Yes.
Oh,
Like,
whoa.
again, this is something that Jose and I say a lot on our show. It's nothing against David Ojabo. Good player, bad pick. I mean, they did fairly well on day one, getting Linderbaum. I was on board with the Kyle Hamilton pick until I knew that they had already traded Hollywood prior to the draft and then just sat there and did nothing. But it's just, it's very obvious at this point that they just don't get it, that you have to be able to score points in the NFL. You have to. They don't understand that. And it seems like they're not going to get it.
But why would we? We have the number 1 run defense, and now we have an all-world secondary. Who's going to score? Oh,
Yeah,
we got a pass rusher. Who's going to score?
They've had all that. They had it all before, and a lot of people scored. A lot of people scored a lot. So I don't want to. I understand where the confusion is coming in. The number 1 defense in the league last year gave up 47 points in the playoffs. The number 2 defense in the league gave up 42. I don't understand what the confusion is for Baltimore.
We live in the early 2000s. That's what the confusion is.
Yeah.
Yes, and yes. It is Proche time.
I love how it started off. It's Proche time and ended with we need a number 1. Yeah.
Listen,
yeah.
I didn't read that far. I just read Proche time and I stopped. Now this is the one good thing though. Maybe he does get his opportunity. And
don't be that guy.
No. What I mean is, if he gets this opportunity and he doesn't perform, then everybody can shut up about it. They can leave it alone.
They're not going to, because he's had the opportunity and they're still talking. I've asked consistently what has stopped James Proche from playing, and nobody has an answer, because nothing stopped him from playing. Your receivers sucked. And that is including James Proche. That's the problem.
So I think that you forget that this man had 7 catches for 74 yards against the number 1 pass defense in the league. Stop it, B. Stop it.
Yeah, my favorite part about that is when he had the 1 catch for like 30, 35, or however many yards that was. Over 30 yards. Good play, right? Uncovered. They just didn't cover him. They said, "No, that's James. You let him go."
He shook them.
No, he did not. He shook nothing. They straight up looked at that man and went and did another job. Like, he said, "This is James. You need some help? Okay, I got you."
I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It's possible. I don't. Yeah.
Wow. How does the receivers go on other times? Is J.K. Dobbins running back receiver now? Well, I mean, Ron, you were just celebrating this pick. I don't. What are we doing here, Ron?
We don't get it.
You can't celebrate the pick and then be like, "What are you doing?"
I guess he hopes we trade back up.
Yeah, no, they should. They should. And I know I'm just kind of teasing Ron, but George is falling. He's in free fall right now. So if they package up those picks, go get George Pickens, you can salvage a little bit of it. I still think they need to go and get a real number one, a player they know is a number one. I think they need to. But getting George Pickens will ease some of the concern a little bit.
A little bit, not much.
I mean, not really much, not much at all. It's like really just don't even bother with it. Just go and get Debo or go and get DK. I would prefer DK Metcalf for Baltimore, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, I would.
I would prefer Debo.
I think Debo's a better player, but I think that they're going to want to run him, and he doesn't really want that. He doesn't want that to be his role, and I think that DK, he's that deep threat that Hollywood was, except he catches the ball and continues to run after he catches it. So I think it'll be great.
Yeah. I'm not sold on Metcalf's route tree.
He only needs the one route, man. He only needs the one.
This is true.
You saw him run down Buda Baker.
Hey, we might try him out for 2 positions.
Yeah.
He will be our next Project Pat.
Yeah, it'll be the number 1 receiver and your middle linebacker.
Because don't start. Don't go there. Don't get me started. Do not get me started.
Yo, you love Pat Queen, man. No?
Who?
You love Pat Queen.
Okay. I guarantee you his 5th-year option is not getting picked up.
That's a whole different issue. It's a whole different issue. I saw the Raiders said no thank you to everyone today. That's great.
That's
3 first-round picks, and all 3 of them, they said, nah, we good.
Well, I'm glad they did that for Jacobson.
Why?
Because it's a contract year, so he's going to play better and get me more fantasy.
He ain't going to play better. Gonna play better.
He needs a contract. He's got to.
He'll get a contract. He ain't gonna play better. He's gonna go out there and he's gonna have about 80% of the carries that he's used to because Devontae Adams is in town. So go ahead and hold on to him. It's cool.
I mean, if I get a better offer, he can go.
Yeah, Ron. They need to go after him. They need to do whatever it takes to get a deal done. That's likely going to be next year's first-round pick. But it is what it is at this point. You had the first-round pick for Hollywood. You used it on the center. That's fine. But now you got to pay. This is what it always comes back to with the Ravens. You have to pay always in the end to get talent. You're going to pay money, or you're going to pay draft picks, or you're going to pay with losses. So
we're going to pay with losses.
It's not even May yet, and you're going there.
Listen, we are starting a disturbing trend of letting our players go at a certain point in their contracts. We're not re-signing anybody.
I thought you were going to say a disturbing trend of having a bad GM. Because I think that's really what it is. And once they figure that out, because I get that they thought it was going to be fine, but once they figure out that it's not fine, they'll fire him and they'll be okay.
No, that's not what Bisciotti does. He doesn't fire people.
Maybe they can pull a Carolina and bring back the GM that left. Maybe Ozzy will come back for you.
He's still in the building, so that is but I don't know. I don't think he wants to come back. John has too much power right now, and I don't think he wants to deal with that.
Michael didn't want to come back in The Godfather either, right? But, sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
This is true. But I just don't see it happening because I've been praying since 2012 for a new head coach.
Wow. Well, why would you be like Jalen? Jalen keeps telling you he's a Hall of Fame head coach, right? One of the top coaches in the league, from football royalty, the Harbaugh family, right? I mean, why would you be praying for a different head coach?
Because I need I need a coach, a leader. I don't need somebody
A
that's a
leader
rah
of
rah.
men.
I mean, he's a great
Like,
motivator. He's a
there you
great
go.
motivator. I give him that much. But as far as a coach goes, no.
Fedarian Mathis gone to Washington. Jaquan Brisker just gone to Chicago. So the Saints are up. I'm going to be very upset if the Saints traded up, got Olave, and still end up with Malik Willis. I'm not going to like that.
This is
I'm
where
not going to like that at all.
This is where I had him going. I slotted him to 49.
No, you didn't. Don't lie.
No, I mean looking down to see who the next logical pick was.
I was about to say, like, you out here like Jay Glazer. You see him this morning?
Oh, no.
He put up his iPhone note screenshot. Oh, I was 10 for 10 for the top 10 picks yesterday. Oh, check out the timestamp. I'm like, Jay, go away. Go away, Jay.
It's no way you could have predicted that at all.
Nobody. Well, no, he was wrong. He had one of the picks wrong. The Kayvon Thibodeau and Evan Neal, he had those flipped. Like, oh, but I think somebody was trying to trade up ahead of the Giants, or they thought somebody was trading up, so they took Thibodeau first. Like, come on, man.
Come on, bro.
But even if it's true, I don't care. Don't be that guy.
Some people have to be right.
Oh, I have inside sources with all 32 teams, and I was able to guess who they're going to draft a couple hours before the draft. Whatever.
Yeah.
Jay.
What else is he supposed to do?
Yeah, at this point, it's not Greg's fault. Like, if they're gonna pay you to keep doing what you're doing.
Exactly. If you're gonna give me money to do something I'm bad at and continue to pay me, what am I supposed to do? Quit?
And not even ask me to get better. I would be very comfortable too.
I haven't changed my philosophy or my scheme in 15 years, and you keep employing me. Why do I have to change? I'm going to make my money
as one of the highest paid coordinators in the league.
Yes, this is true. Sean Payton does have a better higher winning percentage because he hasn't done much since 2012.
Yeah, but he has the same number of Super Bowl wins though.
Ooh,
so there you go.
But at least his organization tried.
Yeah.
New Orleans tries to get back to a Super Bowl. We just feel like if we get healthy, that's going to make a big difference and we're going to be in contention.
This is true.
But I have a fun fact for everyone. We are not in contention for a Super Bowl, nor have we been for years. We're just a very good team.
They're a team elevated by Lamar Jackson. And, this is the thing we saw in Carolina for a long time. They had Cam Newton and they had Luke Kuechly. So you had legitimate superstars on both sides of the ball, and it made the rest of the roster look a lot better than it was. And as soon as, their play slipped a little bit, Carolina looked awful. That's what's going on in Baltimore. You got Lamar Jackson. When he was healthy, you're 8-3 with the worst defense in the league. And then when he goes down, it's, Lamar's out. How could we possibly win? Well, if it's how could we possibly win and we have all of these holes that we have to fill, I don't want to hear about we just need to get healthy, right?
Right. Yeah. This is true.
Heroes, friends.
Listen, Tyson Williams will tell you that head coach is stubborn.
Oh, poor Tyson, man. I thought he was going to break out last year.
Yeah. The pick is in. Come on, Malik. Come on.
Why you like this? You don't care where Malik Willis goes.
I'm going to draft him.
No, you're not. I'm going to make it my mission to get ahead of you in the draft just to stop you from doing that.
Wow.
I'm gonna trade up ahead of you, and I'm going to take the guy I know you really want.
I don't care who I want. I'm going to take Willis. I'm going to take Willis just so Jameis can sit on the bench.
He ain't going to sit on the bench for Malik Willis. Not this year.
I mean, if he throws enough picks, he will. We'll see.
You forget he got LASIK. Y'all forget all the time.
This is true.
He threw 5 touchdowns in one play one game before he tore his ACL last year. No, it don't, Raven.
Yes,
No.
yes, it does. And we all know B. The hate is strong on that side.
Nah. See, no, why don't you click on the next message? There you go. That's right. Telling half the story, man. I swear.
And you don't even know who I
Y'all
want.
specialty. I know who you want.
Hey, listen, it's
Unless
between three.
unless you a liar.
Oh no, that was true.
Yeah.
But it's three people. I can't go wrong with three people.
Yes, you can. The Saints are taking cornerback Alontae Taylor. There you go. A lot. I don't even know who that is, honestly.
I've never heard of this gentleman
I haven't heard that name. Playing in Tennessee, that'll happen to you.
He played for the Volunteers?
Yes, sir. Tennessee corner Alontae Taylor. Good for him.
Oh no. KC is up next.
Yes.
If
they don't care about character issues.
They don't care what.
Not at all.
If they take Pickens, this will not be fair.
Yes.
Yes, Ron.
Sean Payton's my guy, man. He's showing some strong belief in Jameis Winston right now.
Is he? He's not even the coach.
Yes. No, that's right. I don't know why I keep forgetting that.
So
Dennis Allen is my guy because he's a defensive guy. He probably doesn't care who plays quarterback.
So you know that Sean Payton was supposed to coach Miami, right?
Allegedly, I don't believe that whole story. I really don't believe it.
Well, Brady was on the boat.
Yeah, look, that's the same thing. That's the same story that Brian Flores was telling, right? That where he was trying to get Flores to recruit Tom Brady, right? Mm. And I'm like, so if you're trying to get him to recruit Tom Brady, then it wasn't a plan that you already had in place with Brady and Sean Payton.
I mean, no, it wasn't. It wasn't etched in stone that Payton was going to come. They were going to go after him, and with offensive talent like that, why would he say no?
Well, they didn't have the offensive talent until just now. So, but like that, now the league can't let that happen now, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. They Chris Paul'd it. Oh, Pitts.
Let's see. So what do you think? Are you saying Pickens for Kansas City right now? Think it's going to be him? Is it his time?
It's his time.
Okay.
I mean, they already drafted defense, so why not?
The Saints have traded for the 50th pick.
Huh? Yes. we back in there.
Apparently it is not George Pickens' time, unless Jameis is about to have another 5,000-yard season, and they're still taking George Pickens. Oh, I would love it.
Listen, as long as Kansas City didn't get him, I don't care. I really. Or Pittsburgh's coming up. I hope they don't get him either.
They're not going to take him. They don't need him.
They don't need him, but it wouldn't hurt.
If they come up on the clock again, they should honestly probably take Malik Willis and right that wrong from yesterday.
Hey. Oh, you said New England. I thought you said New Orleans.
Huh? What?
That traded for pick 50.
No, I said New Orleans because that's what Albert Breer said.
Oh, no, it's New England.
And now he corrected it. So it's the Patriots. So there you go.
Yeah.
So now we know it's not Malik Willis.
Do we? Do we really?
Who is we?
Yeah, I don't know who this we are. DaCosta? Harbaugh?
Like, what team are you a fan of, Jalen, that you like your receivers? Oh, okay.
He switches.
They moved up from 54 to 50.
Really?
I don't know.
Who's the best available?
Maybe Nakobe Dean.
Still hasn't updated. There it is. They got George Pickens or Sky Moore as possible options.
Yeah. Yeah, they need to get they need to get Mac a receiver. Well, no, they just got Devontae Parker, but I mean they could use another one. They could use another one.
I don't know. Parker's gonna get hurt, so yes, they need.
Tyquan Thornton.
Ooh,
Man, George Pickens. How many babies did he murder? It's kind of the question at this point.
what did that man do?
Did he spit in somebody's face during their interview? This is not cool
at all. So Philly's up next, and
wow,
I don't know what direction they might go in, unless they trade the pick.
I can't believe that there's still only been 2 running backs so far.
Why?
I mean, I thought they would start coming off the board in round 2. Yeah, I thought Brees would go yesterday at some point. I think there's a good bit of talent there. I mean, not that it's not like overwhelming talent or anything like that, but I thought that some teams would be interested in upgrading their running back situation, but apparently not.
And they know that they can do it in the 3rd and 4th rounds.
Yeah, but that's you can only do that if everybody agrees to that.
Well, apparently they are.
Yeah.
But who are the other top running backs? Because I'm not real familiar with them.
We got Isaiah Spiller, James Cook, Zamir White. I mean, there's a lot of guys who are kind of bunched together. Brian Robinson out of Alabama, but I think the top guy still out there is probably Isaiah Spiller. So we'll see where he ends up. Hopefully not in LA. Hopefully not in Washington. Hopefully not in Carolina. Hopefully not in Minnesota.
No.
So,
either one. Either way.
No, he doesn't really have a spot in any of those cities.
Okay, he can still get some carries.
Nah.
Washington most definitely.
No. They got the starter and backup situations locked down.
He can start in LA.
What?
I need that.
No, sir.
I need that. Cam Akers, he needs to recover.
He did. He was playing in the playoffs. I don't know if you saw him.
And he was fumbling a lot. He needs to work on his hands.
No, he's fine. No, he's good. He's good.
I mean, he could back up Dalvin. He could back up Dalvin Cook.
No, he can't. But Dalvin has a backup. He's got a great backup, and he's going to be a starting running back next year.
Ty exclusive.
You ever seen him tell a joke?
Right. That man is not funny one bit.
Humorless.
6 4th-round picks.
Yes. Look, it's a parody of themselves. You had 5, and you're like, let's get another one. Traded down from 23 when you knew you needed a number 1 receiver just to pick up another 4th-round pick.
And haven't utilized it yet.
Yes.
I figured they would trade up and do something.
Mm-hmm.
What do we pick 50? And
we're on pick 51 now. Who was it? It's Philly on the clock. And then the Steelers. So we'll see.
So where would we trade up? I'm getting more upset by the minute.
You can trade up anywhere. I mean, look, Minnesota did deals with Detroit and Green Bay. It's all right.
Yeah, okay, Pittsburgh's not trading with us.
Sure they will.
Yeah.
Sure they will.
They might. They took Wormley.
Yeah.
They got him off our hands, so.
That's right.
Yeah, I don't know if you're being for real or if you're joking.
It is cooking. 3 top 10 players Wow, top 10.
Yeah, I don't.
Top 10. Adam, that is all right.
I mean, he could be sarcastic. I really don't know.
I did see a lot of the the patrollers spinning that Hollywood trade as, oh well, he flipped a first round pick from 2019 into a first round pick in 2022. Like, that's not a thing. But all right. Cool, I guess.
The
Congrats.
one thing that upset me about that was last night everybody was like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe that they did this." It was some other people that were cursing up a storm about the Hollywood trade. Now this morning it's he had the drops. He wasn't that good anyway. Ravens fans are fickle.
Cam Jurgens gone to Philly.
Oh.
Was kind of hoping he would be there. I mean, obviously it was never going to happen, but I was kind of hoping he would be there for Carolina in round 4, like all of my mock drafts told me he would be. Thanks, the Draft Network.
Yes, I don't see it either.
Look, all you need to see is an upgrade on Chuck Clark, I guess, right? And being thankful that it wasn't Jordan Davis. That's all.
So
take the small wins.
So we just gonna pull silver linings out the air.
It's the little things. It's the little victories. Because they were absolutely going to take Jordan
David Ojabo.
My man, what's going on?
What?
Yes.
I wake up from my slumber to see David Ojabo wearing a Ravens cap.
Hey, George Pickens is still available.
Oh my God.
Oh no, never mind.
Oh, Pickens to Steelers.
Went to the Steelers. Never mind.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
They said if you're just going to give them to us.
Look, the Ravens have to have some other plan.
I think that they have proven time and again that they do not.
If they don't, then the gatekeepers shouldn't be mad when I say they don't care about winning this year.
Yeah.
Like they don't. You're not going out there with a second year player Rashad Bateman and Duvernay and Proche and saying that's enough. Like you're just not. You're not saying that's enough to compete.
Let me go ahead and start Googling what vet receivers are still available.
Julio Jones. That's what we're going to get. We're going to get Julio Jones.
Well, no, because I mean, listen, Tom asked him to come to Tampa, so it's between
he has better options.
He's got options.
Too many. Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see who is.
I guess it's better than him going to Kansas City though.
I mean,
look, and I know I already know Ravens not going to say, oh, Ojabo had a first round grade and that's a steal. That's a steal. Mm-hmm. That doesn't help Lamar. That doesn't help Lamar. Kyle Hamilton doesn't help Lamar. And the defense is not going to be asked to close out games for us. What's up, G-Star 007? Auburn has too much power. Look, they don't win this year.
Okay.
He's going to be
Jarvis Landry, Will Fuller, T.Y. Hilton, Cole Beasley, and Emmanuel Sanders, I think, is retired.
Yeah, he's retired.
Keelan Cole. I don't know why they got Alan Hearns on this list. Deshaun Jackson, Amendola, Odell Beckham. So yeah, that's about it.
Best option is Odell. Who knows when he's gonna come back?
Yeah,
but I will sign him. I will sign him. Maybe Jarvis will come here and him and Jarvis can get popping over here. That's the. I mean, that'd be the best bet at this point.
Yes. No, he's not. There aren't any number ones available. So,
and he doesn't have to be a number one. We need players.
Right.
We have Duvernay.
The Colts have taken wide receiver Alec Pierce.
You know who's not number 1 or 2? James Proche. Devin Duvernay. I like Devin Duvernay. Tylen Wallace. Okay, like we need something out there.
Ravens fans are just about to reclassify Mark Andrews as a wide receiver.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's another receiver gone.
So, Jesus, how long Ojabo gonna be out for?
But that's not the choice, Ron. It's not. That's not the choice.
What's up,
he likes the
Ron?
Ojabo pick. He'll take his torn Achilles right now on 3rd and long over Snack Daddy Ferguson. But that's not the.
You'll take it. Oh, so how you gonna get that sack on the sideline with his torn ACL or torn Achilles?
But you've got Bowser, you've got Owe, you've got Dalen Hayes. You can go and sign Melvin Ingram. You can go and sign Justin Houston. It's not Ojabo versus Ferguson.
Well, right. Like Ferguson he's not a starter. We were looking for a starter right here. It's the 2nd round. We're not looking for a rotational player at this pick. It's a bad pick. Good player, bad pick. Sorry. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything for this team.
At all.
Nothing.
And B said it. Good player, bad pick. He said that earlier.
That does nothing for this team. The Ravens drafted a player who recently tore his ACL, signing Odell while he's rehabbing ACL injury. Right. Isn't far from the Ravens. Watch. Yeah. Look,
we also spent all offseason talking about how you needed a corner because your corners were hurt.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, this team has ruined my day again. All right.
That's all right.
Who's up?
I believe it's the Chiefs now, right?
Yep. And
maybe they take Sky Moore and just finish us off.
Just put an end to it.
What are the players that I miss?
You missed like half the round, man.
Yeah, I can see that.
Christian Watson to Green Bay. Breaks Hall to the Jets.
Dale Robinson went to the Giants.
Yes.
John Metchie went to the Texans. There's nobody left.
Yep.
Sky Moore, did he go?
No.
Right.
He's probably going next to KC.
Well, we don't have another pick until next round, so Josh Paschal.
Sky Moore to the Chiefs.
Told you.
We're cooked. I just want everybody that's sitting there saying this is a great draft, and we're getting better on defense. Just remember that when we're losing these games and defense can't get the ball back for you, so we can get extra opportunity to try to score, or we can't hold a lead. Just remember, you want defense. Like we still got Linderbaum, but still don't like Hamilton pick. Should have been a wide receiver to help out. Absolutely. I agree.
But yeah, they would have had to trade up at that point to get that wide receiver. And yeah, they should have.
Or at the very least, if they stayed there, they could have gotten Dotson. Dotson went.
I don't think he's a top tier receiver in this class.
But at least you have to try.
I wouldn't take him. Yeah. Well, no, but what I'm saying is I wouldn't take Dotson there. I would have said, hey, we're moving up from 14 and we're going to get London, Wilson, Olave, or Jameson Williams. I'm not going to sit at 14 and take Jahan Dotson.
No, I agree. They should have done that.
No offense, Washington. I mean, I know that was your guy and you're probably excited, but
Washington tried to be a beast.
Nah, he's gonna be sitting on the bench behind Diami Brown.
He's not.
Second round was a reach for who?
Probably Ojabo.
No, that's not a reach. He was supposed to be a first round pick. That wasn't a reach. But again, look, I mean, they'll say it was a good value pick because he had a first round grade on him. Some people had him as a high first round grade.
Mm-hmm. Some people thought he was still going to get drafted in the first round regardless.
So, yes, on paper, it looks like we had 3 players. We got 3 players with first round grades on them.
Yeah, but again, and this is what I don't like about draft coverage and the whole draft season. Value doesn't show up on the field.
Nope.
Value doesn't win you games.
Yeah, this is
Talent
same,
does.
same thing. We talk about when they say we save money, or this person's gonna cost too much, or this is a cheaper option. Cheaper options don't get you more points. They don't get you more wins. They just make you a worse team.
Yeah.
And that's where we're gonna go on the offense. I really like the Tyler Linderbaum pick. I don't want to downplay that. I think that was huge.
Yeah,
but we're
most definitely.
But we're way worse at the wide receiver core. We already weren't that good at it.
Yeah,
and we're much worse now.
Yep.
Should have went wide receiver first or second. Yeah,
because now they're in the situation where even if Rashad Bateman is better than Hollywood, like a lot of people or have been selling, even if that's true,
we better hope
you're much worse at wide receiver too.
Yeah. And we don't have Boykins for 3, so even though he wasn't
James
the greatest
Proche.
at all.
Got James though.
And listen, he's about to shine. I'm telling you.
I've never seen a team put so much pressure on a 6th round pick to perform. They say your time is now, young man.
Y'all gonna stop talking about my man though, for real.
I see him run that hill. trying to figure out what it feels like to run after the catch.
To Seth Roberts, Willie Snead playing major snaps, get another tight end, and bring back the 3 tight end set. That's who Lamar like to throw to anyway.
Yeah, you went 14-2, and then you scored 12 points in the playoffs and went home.
Yeah, and we had a better O-line.
Yeah, much better.
So if you try to recreate that, then we should have been looking at getting another O-lineman right here. Because our O-line is still, it's much better than last year, but it's nowhere near what it was in 2019.
And if Stanley isn't healthy, we are much worse off.
Yeah, we're still toast.
Trey McBride to Arizona. Okay.
Well, who was it that said get another tight end? There's your tight end option. He's gone.
but like, is that Ellie saying Justin Ross is still available? So yeah. I like Justin Ross. I think he's going to be a good receiver.
That's a lot of pressure that you put on a third round pick if he's still there.
Yeah, but the way the receivers are going, he might not be. So,
but this is the same problem I had when we drafted Duvernay. He was like the 16th wide receiver picked.
Yes,
I don't feel comfortable about that.
Tor's asking why we hate on James Proche. Well, it's not on Proche himself. None of us have any problem with Proche. It's about Ravens fans' insistence that Proche is some sort of answer to any question.
All right, hold up. So I have Horace. I know you watched our show. I know you heard me ask this before. With all the snaps, he gets the number 2. He gets the starting position, right? Not even number 2. He has a chance to be number 1 because Rashad Bateman hasn't established himself. He gets all the opportunities. What do you see him producing? Give me some numbers. How many yards, how many touchdowns do you think he can get with the right amount of opportunities? I want you to tell me that honestly. You see him as 1,000-yard wide receiver, double-digit touchdowns. Like what are we looking at here? Because when we asked that on our show, the responses spoke for themselves.
He said, "No, he's a number 3 option."
No, he's not.
Okay, how many yards in a number 3 option in touchdowns?
Especially in our offense.
I don't see him as a number 3 option. I see Duvernay as a number 3 option. More than 6 touchdowns.
Easy.
Okay.
Listen,
how many yards? 800 plus yards and at least 7 touchdowns.
So what you're saying right now is fire Greg Roman and John Harbaugh because this dude should have been on the field from day 1, right?
Oh Lord, all this off of the Denver game, huh?
74.
And that's the other thing. Like
we
have seen him on the field. He hasn't looked anything like an 800-yard receiver. Nothing like that.
Listen,
he looks like a.
I'm a Proche fan, and I don't believe any of that. Like, I think he may be good for 450 yards, maybe a touchdown or 2, even if he started. So that's a stretch to go 807 touchdowns.
But that's
we watched him in college too, man. Like he wasn't good. That's why he went in the 6th round.
No separation.
Everybody keeps saying watch him in college. You didn't watch him in college. You did not watch him in college. Let's not do this. Come on.
They saw the highlights.
He works at SMU. Okay, you work at SMU. You got to close up. Okay, you might be a little biased towards him.
Yeah.
You know, you like the guy. We like him too. He's not a starter.
He's not talented.
And you've even downgraded him. You think in the number 3 role he can get 800 plus yards and at least 7 touchdowns in a number 3 role? Come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Antonio Brown did go in the 6th round, and then he reeled off 7 or 8 straight 1,000-yard seasons. Let me know when James Proche does literally anything worth mentioning on an NFL.
AB went in the 6th round. Jordan Lasley went in the 3rd round. Jaleel Scott went in the 6th round. Yeah. Like you know, like that doesn't mean anything. Just he went in the 6th round, just like AB. Well, I guess he's going to be AB then. That doesn't mean anything. Y'all be cool with trading Kadarius Toney at this point? Hell yeah.
We need anything we can get right now.
They're not going to trade Kadarius Toney. They want too much for him.
What do they want?
I don't know. Malik Will's still available, B?
Yeah. Toney said he gonna be at us just like the other dude.
yeah. The last person that said that
told us that last year.
I'm gonna tell you something. After that Denver game, somebody said the exact same thing that you said every week. and then he ended up not
ain't
coming
back. That man again.
Yeah. So, all right.
Like I said, nobody has anything against Proche. I mean, he works hard. Yeah, he seems like a good kid and everything, but he has to show something on the field before I'm going to sit here and say, make that guy your number 3 receiver.
Hey, I saw Sack Daddy in college. Okay, I think he needs more opportunities. What do you think about that, Aya Horse? I think Sack Daddy needs more opportunity. I don't think we should be getting any edge. Put Sack Daddy out there. They obviously like him. They haven't cut him yet. Let him go out there and do his work.
He just needs more snaps.
He just needs more snaps. How you feel about that? I saw Dalen Hayes at Notre Dame. I think he needs more snaps.
He does need more snaps. Dalen Hayes is going to be good.
What are your thoughts on that?
Edge Sam Williams gone to the Cowboys.
Oh,
you ain't had to call him troubled in the tweet, Albert. That's not
troubled.
Cool. Yeah. Oh. He didn't even call George Pickens troubled.
Troubled how?
I don't know. But yeah,
he's had plenty opportunities.
So has James Proche.
Yeah.
Practice, OTAs, training camp,
and games.
Wait, yeah. When was Sack Daddy a starter? Was he a starter?
He was I think maybe year 2. He might have been partially a starter.
I don't think
until they figured he couldn't play.
Because that's the thing the Ravens fans don't seem to get with Proche. You know, snaps aren't given. Yes, he doesn't deserve snaps. You're saying, he needs an opportunity. Everybody says he needs opportunity. He needs to earn an opportunity by being better than Miles Boykin. How about that?
Yeah, which he's not.
Look, he may or may not be. Miles ain't. Miles ain't. He ain't that guy. But regardless, James has not shown that he can play.
Well, he might have to with the way that we're going.
Look, Jalen Ferguson started 9 games, and he's got 4.5 sacks.
Yeah, okay, right. And yes, he lit it up minicamp and preseason, right? I wouldn't say he lit it up in preseason.
He had one good game. I was at that game.
But then he got snaps, and what did he do with them? What did he do with the snap? I'll tell you. You don't have to look. I'll tell you. Okay. He had 20 targets, 16 catches, and 202 yards, and 0 touchdowns.
200?
Who was it that was keeping him from producing more? It wasn't anybody. I mean, Rashad Bateman only had 500 yards. He only played 12 games. Sammy Watkins didn't do anything. What stopped James Proche? Just tell me what stopped him. What stopped him from being the receiver that you're telling us he is?
Greg
sorry,
Roman.
no,
Greg Roman. You good. Greg Roman stopped him. That's gonna be the excuse.
Don't ask me how many drops. Don't nobody give a damn about that. He only has 16 catches.
You said how many drops?
He didn't have any drops. They only threw at him 20 times.
23 targets, 17 catches.
Yeah, man, there are receivers in the league who had more drops than Proche had catches. Nobody cares because they make plays.
Look, this is Tommy Tremble for you guys, for Panthers fans. That's what this is. This is Tommy Tremble. Tommy Tremble, he could be a very good tight end. We can't trade him.
Yeah.
All right. Like, he could.
He says Bateman barely played. Well, he didn't barely play. Bateman had over 500 yards. So, but again, you haven't heard me say that Bateman is a star receiver, and you haven't answered my question. What stopped James Proche? Don't ask me about Bateman. What stopped Proche?
Silence. They don't know. I mean, they just root for him. They don't really think he's that talented. You know, he's just a hometown favorite.
Yeah. Everybody loves the allure of potential.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He didn't say that he didn't get an opportunity. That's not what he said. He said that he didn't want to be in a run-first offense.
The 146 targets that he got will say otherwise.
That is true. That's a lot of targets.
He said he did not say anything about opportunity. He said the system.
Yeah, he didn't want to be in a run-first offense.
Yeah.
Because contract time is coming, and you can't get paid with those numbers.
Yeah.
And more so, do you think Proche is a better receiver than Hollywood? You know what I'm saying? Like that's like you can like Proche. Do you think he's better than? Do you think we've upgraded? Now we got Hollywood out the way. Do you think Proche is an upgrade, or do you think we downgraded? Because Hollywood wasn't good, wasn't enough. You know, what's stopping Proche is that he's slow. He's slow. He can't get separation.
Yes. What do you mean had the same energy when you said Hollywood needed to go? We've been saying to trade Hollywood.
What do you mean? Where's the same energy? I don't understand that.
Y'all had the same energy. Yeah, we've been saying trade Hollywood.
Yeah, maybe you haven't watched our shows. I see you in there. I see you. I see you in the chat. I think you might be watching some other stream.
Right. Hey Maria, what's going on?
Hey Maria.
What's going on, Maria? I mean, she didn't say hi to us.
Yeah.
That's all right, though.
It's all good. It's all good.
Just Aloe, what's up?
What's going on? Yeah.
I'm not going to try and say. Okay, here we go. Luke Gadecki to Tampa.
Who?
The guard / tackle out of Central Michigan.
Hey. Hi.
Right. There we go. It's more than one person here.
You ain't got to call Hollywood soft. That's not nice.
But he was.
He's not soft. I mean, not everybody see it has to be physical. That's not his game.
But my man has completely abandoned the Proche argument.
Of course. It's not an argument that you can win.
Jerome Bigby. What's going on?
Oh, it's Harry Houdini.
Mm-hmm. Don't like it.
I don't like it either. But we knew it was coming. We knew it was going to happen.
I'll say this. If we end up trading for DK Metcalf, I'm going to say pretty good picks.
Yeah. That's the thing.
I'm going to say pretty. I'm like, not bad. You had a first-round grade, David Ojabo.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's tough to do these streams because you're reacting in real time when it's a whole unit, the draft, right? Like you said, if they trade for DK Metcalf, if they trade for Debo, then everything looks great. they got help on the O-line. They got what I think, I know you don't like him as much, Hendo, but what I think is a playmaker in Kyle Hamilton, a very talented edge rusher in David Ojabo. So that's all good, but they have to get the number one receiver.
Yeah.
Oh, Torres, no, man.
I'm not with you there, bro. I can't follow. You're trolling.
Is that your nephew? Be honest.
That's his cousin.
Be honest.
You guys went to SMU together. Were you roommates? You don't believe that.
Listen, I'm rooting for him, man. I hope he does prove us wrong and go out there and play really well.
We need him to,
but I don't see it happening, man. I really don't.
Yeah.
Like I said, nothing against Proche himself. It's all the people around.
Look, understand, we are not rooting against any of these guys. We need them to step up. We need to be very wrong about our assumptions on Duvernay and Proche. I just don't see it happening. Hey,
what's up,
who's that guy?
What's going on?
What's up, fellas?
Not much.
How you doing, Mike?
David Ojabo, Mikey. David Ojabo.
You know what, Zach? When we spoke earlier, I meant to mention his name because we knew that McDonald,
I forgot about him.
He was in love with him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if he never got hurt,
yeah,
that's the guy that if he would have fell to 14, they would have taken anyway.
Yeah.
So they feel like they got a steal, and they quite possibly could have, but again, is it? I mean, I guess.
Can he run routes?
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Does it fill a need? And some will say yes. But then, I mean, when is he playing? Like, how's he?
Why is it? Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. I'm sorry. I read that, and I just, oh man. No. Why is Jalen Ferguson still here?
He said that's okay. Y'all can disagree. I got videos, whole year's worth of facts, and it's happening. Why is Proche still here if he's not good? You have videos of what? A Proche? We got videos too. We got 2 years of him in the pros.
And I've
all
seen
213 yards.
Right. I've seen the video. Simply AS10 put out the video. It's 2 minutes long.
The last time somebody tried reference,
Proche can never leave this city. He will never find this type of love anywhere else.
When they eventually cut him, he might as well just go on the coaching staff, yo. Like he needs to stay. Yeah, he needs to stay within Baltimore city limits.
Yep,
definitely.
After the top 5 receivers went off the board, yeah, I mean, I think that they could have taken. No, I mean, look, I agree with this. Even taking George Pickens, it's not enough at this point, considering they traded Hollywood. Once they didn't take a receiver at 14, or actually trade up to get one of those guys that you're talking about, it became, Metcalf, Debo, proven receiver or bust, essentially.
But that's the problem, though. The problem is we shouldn't have had to go past the top 5 wide receivers. We should have traded up and got one of them in the first place, and we wouldn't be in this predicament.
Yeah.
I mean, Kyle Hamilton, I'm not sold on the guy.
Yeah.
Y'all in trouble.
We're not streaming.
Hi, Danity.
We're not streaming. We're guests. We're on a stream. We're not streaming. Hello, Danity.
I had to come to show off the new Ring Kings hoodie,
and I just got here. I just woke up.
Wow, you just separating the team like that. All right.
Yeah, I needed it. I needed every last minute of that,
bro. I dozed off for a second too, and then reality smacked me in the face again.
Oh yeah,
with a daddy.
We were up till midnight doing that the first round last night, and then me and Mikey were up early for work.
Buffalo Bills on the clock now.
Oh.
Let's see.
Person don't play. I'm talking about Proche doesn't play either.
Right.
Your channel, you did videos for a whole year on the Ravens and players and called everything that's going on. I called the Ojabo pick. So, what does the guy do with James Proche having 200 yards for his career? I am so lost.
Bro, I asked you What stopped him from producing in the last 2 years? And you went off on I called Ojabo.
Look,
Where we
man,
going?
Look, I hope all these guys
B
ball
team,
out.
is that you?
I hope all these guys ball out, man. I do. I hope all these guys ball out. I hope we are dead wrong about James Proche and Duvernay. I just don't see it happening.
Oh man,
I won't get a good sleep until tomorrow.
That ain't cool.
Sucks for you. I'm getting it tonight.
New Legion of Boom. That's a fantastic secondary. It really is.
Hmm?
It really is.
Oh no,
That's great.
it is.
That's great.
So I mean, what? So what's our record going to be, Horse? Because we've got everything apparently. We got the firepower on offense. We improved our O line. We got it. One of the best secondaries in the league. That's what everybody's saying now. I heard Mina Khan say that earlier. What's our record going to be?
No, Taurus. Nobody asked you why he wasn't the number one receiver. I said what stopped him from producing, because he was playing behind Miles Boykin. He's playing behind Devin Duvernay. What stopped him? You think the coaches hate him? So why do they like him now?
They hate him, but they don't want to let him go.
Yeah. Why was he a healthy scratch for most of the season? Because he can't play, unfortunately.
I want Jameson Williams. Me too.
We all did.
That BPA mentality is just not working anymore. Like they need to change their philosophy. We're falling behind. We are the worst team in the AFC North.
Mm-hmm.
Guess all the 4th round picks are going to wide receiver. What an embarrassment. Dandy calls it how it is, boy. She don't play.
Ron, you gotta cut some games off that record, man.
What in the world?
You didn't ask me, but I'm saying our record is 9-11. Yeah, you get too many. Yeah, 1 too many games. Well, no. You got 3.
He has 3 too many games.
Or he's saying 9-11 wins. I think he's saying.
Okay, Taurus. So Miles Boykin and Devin Duvernay were drafted ahead of him, and that's why they played ahead of him. Guess who else was? Tylan Wallace. Guess who else is still on the roster? Devin Duvernay. Guess who else was? Rashad Bateman. So how's he going to play and produce this year?
Tylan Wallace.
Okay, B. I see you feel passionately about this subject.
Listen, man, because we've been hearing about Proche nonstop. Man.
Hey, shout out to I Horse for putting some real numbers behind his prediction, though. Because every time we ask somebody, okay, what kind of numbers you think Proche could put up? I'm saying like good 500. At least 4 touchdowns. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, role player. That's fine. Like people talking about like he's gonna be a star. And by the way, 800 plus yards and 6 touchdowns. That's not a star player either. That's not no number 1. You think he's better than Hollywood? You know what? I caught you. I caught you. I said with all the snaps given to him, all the opportunities, you said 800 plus yards, over 6 touchdowns. That ain't better than Hollywood.
No.
In this offense, that ain't better than Hollywood. You said he was better than Hollywood. Caught you. I just woke up. My mind's moving a little slow. I'm here now.
All right, so what's the story on Malik Willis? I haven't been following the coverage. Like he's still on the board.
He's right now.
None of the other quarterbacks have been taken yet. The league does not like this quarterback class at all, apparently. So right now it's kind of Panthers watch, right? Like, are they going to trade back into the second and try to grab one of those quarterbacks or not? We'll see.
Bro, dang, they doing my man wrong. I see.
They doing all the quarterbacks wrong.
Oh, Mr. Wright, like you hurting towards his feelings right now. He arguing passionately for Proche. And he just said never drafted a receiver past the second that did anything.
I mean, you can say what you want. I mean, you feel that way about Proche, but he hasn't done anything. You can't say that's, yeah.
What's going on, Alex?
What's up? Let's
Oh,
see.
man.
What? Hollywood had empty calories.
Yeah. Okay.
What did Proche have? Where were his meaningful yards?
What's your opinion on Mark Andrews and his status as a tight end in the league? You think he's the top tight end? Because he had that 1,300 yards. They didn't make the playoffs.
So was that empty calories?
Proche was also on that team that did not make the playoffs.
Yes.
With his 200 yards.
A team that was struggling mightily to throw the ball down the stretch.
Yo, 2 years from now, when Proche ain't on this team, like everybody gonna act like he never existed. That's gonna be the funny thing.
Not here. They're
gonna erect a statue of this man.
He's got to feel good walking into the grocery store here, man.
It's James Proche. Give me that autograph.
One of these days, I'm gonna meet him in real life. I'm gonna get a selfie with him. I'm gonna be like, yo.
The Bengals traded up and took Cam Taylor Britt.
Corner.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Nebraska. San Francisco's pick is in.
I see Dean still on the board.
Yeah.
It sounds like Ted Ginn, man.
That's where we're going next. We're gonna trade up to get him. It's time to start trading these picks, move back into the second anyway.
Right.
They just can't help themselves, man.
Whoa, Ron, really?
Gee, that's too far. That's too far, Ron. That's too far. But I'm gonna allow it. You argue that with Taurus. I didn't. Taurus, I did not say that. Okay, so you argue with Ron about that one.
Not even Dunbar.
My man would dominate at Dunbar.
Not at St. Francis.
You're right about that one.
You hear this, right? You argue with Mike.
Just keep that same energy.
He was in the lineup. He didn't do anything. He was in the lineup so much. He didn't do anything.
Jacoby still. I wouldn't put it past him. They didn't mess my whole draft up. I'm not feeling the Ravens right now.
Yeah, you got Tyler in the mom.
I mean, that's the only thing I can hang my hat on. But everything else, we knew for a week that we needed a wide receiver, and we did nothing to prepare for this.
Week.
That's not enough time to put a trade together.
not for EDC. Like,
yes.
That's all right. They got DK. Something's happening, right? We're keeping the faith.
Nah.
But when, Mike?
We're not.
Who knows? Probably never, but you know.
Man, they took off the draft coverage on the stream. I'm talking about they put the playoffs on here. Come on, East Street, get together.
East Street now. Speaking of East Street, for the ladies fight tomorrow, I might even need that.
That's on the zone. It's free.
Yeah.
I thought you still had to have a
subscription. You have to be a subscriber to the zone.
Oh yeah. Okay. We got you.
Yeah.
We got you.
We got you just get the login.
Yeah.
I had it, but
I mean, you can sign up for a promotion that they've got running right now.
Yeah.
Maybe get a free month.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, true. East Street is the way. Matter of fact, that's our next shirt. Definitely for Ring King. Definitely for Ring King. East Street is the way.
6 4th-round picks. Half the guys not gonna make the team. Half? That is a very high number. You think 3 out of those 6 players are gonna make the team?
They're gonna take 3 receivers in that round and Proche getting cut.
Whoa.
I mean, on average, we have what 11 picks in this draft total.
Yep.
Maybe 4 are gonna make it. I mean, the 3 that we just drafted. I mean, they probably have the best chance because they all have first round grades.
Yeah,
Maybe
they're
one
all
more. We might get 2 more. We might get 2 more that work out. I mean, there'll be some that stick around.
But they have some holes. A lot of the guys will make it, but it's really a question of how good they'll actually be.
Yeah,
it's not like last year where they just didn't have any spots. And
that's what I'm pointing out
Shaun
again.
Wade.
That's what I'm pointing out again. That EDC's first draft has been a complete failure.
No, Quasi, that
100%.
Tyquan Thornton's gone.
Yeah, he's gone. Went to the Patriots, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Complete failure. With the trade of Hollywood Brown, that's it, right? Like you whiffed on that whole class.
I mean, Ferguson still has a chance.
There's still
Sack Daddy. Yeah, he just needs opportunity.
Justice Hill
just needs opportunity.
He averaged 5 yards a carry, He did. It was only 12 carries, but apparently it doesn't matter. Like, Proche only had the 16 catches, but I mean, he's an 800-yard receiver now.
How you feel about Justice Hill?
Me?
I know Harbaugh loves him. He's a stud in the special teams.
Oh, Drake Jackson to you or to San Francisco?
San Francisco.
Is the big dude tackle from Minnesota? He's still on the board?
Yes.
Who? Falele?
Yeah.
Let's get him.
Yeah. Why not?
Wow. So they're picking 76th.
Baltimore. If I'm Lamar, every time the option is run, I'm not running the ball. I'm handing it off every single time. It's not gonna be an option. You're just getting the ball. I don't care what the read is.
Oh, I forgot they only have the 1 3rd-round pick now.
Yep.
Yeah.
They have to trade back in. I would think.
Oh Lord.
Then the bottom away out 19. With the trade. That's not you can't do that.
Brian Cook.
Man. Listen, if anybody out there, if you've got kids who like football, want to play football, do not put them at running back. My God.
Nope.
It will not make any money.
Yeah, running back has fell off the cliff, man. Who's the last running back drafted in the first round?
Clyde Edwards-Helaire, I think.
No, I thought it was Jonathan Taylor. Or maybe I can't remember what years they came out now. No, not Najee Harris.
Oh, no.
Yeah. There's always there's usually one. I think this class was a little weaker. I thought Breece Hall would still go in the first, but I mean we're getting close to the end of the second round. Only 2 have gone.
Yeah.
Where'd Breece Hall go to? The Jets?
Yes.
Yep.
Didn't they just draft a running back?
Yeah.
They drafted Ty Johnson.
Well, they also drafted Michael Carter.
Michael Carter.
Michael Carter.
Pretty low. He played pretty well, but I guess they want some competition there. But yeah, there's some good talent at running back left. Can't really say the same for wide receiver at this point. Justin Ross is there. Let's see who else. We've got Jalen Tolbert, Calvin Austin, David Bell, Khalil Shakir, Velus Jones. I mean, it's not a whole lot here at wide receiver.
Yeah, wide receiver, give that up. I do want Justin Ross, but late. Take a flyer on Justin Ross.
He's going in third round. He's going around in third round, most definitely. Just out of necessity.
Yeah. At running back, you're looking at James Cook, Isaiah Spiller, Brian Robinson, Damian Pierce, Zamir White, Ty Chandler, Rashad White, Hassan Haskins, Kyron Williams. I mean, there's a lot of running backs left. Not that that's going to help anybody, but still. All the quarterbacks except for Kenny Pickett are still there.
That's crazy. That's
yeah. I mean, Malik Willis was mocked as high as second to Detroit, and he's here at the end of the second round.
Ray, how many running backs came off already?
Two.
Yeah, Walker went to Seattle.
Walker that's a good pick. That's a really good pick for them.
Is it though?
It is.
I mean,
he slots in as their third string running back.
Who?
Well, but
Ken Walker.
Walker.
I mean, Carson is
Seattle.
He his neck is whatever.
Yeah, he's done.
And but they drafted Rashad Penny in the first round a few years ago.
Rashad Penny
he can't stay healthy.
Yeah, he hasn't done nothing either.
Well, but that's what I said. He slots in as their third string running back. So yes, if those guys get hurt again, he'll play.
He'll get
he'll
get a shot for some snaps. I'll say that.
If they don't get hurt, he ain't seeing the field.
Well, Carson ain't, like Zay said.
James
Carson
Cook to the Bills.
Ooh, okay.
It's a good pick too.
Yeah,
I don't like that pick.
I know you don't. Oh no! Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. Let me see who is.
Denver's up next.
Denver, yeah.
Now they might take Dean.
Yeah, he could.
Or cornerback.
All these 4th round picks, man. Everybody will be gone by the time we get to them.
Yeah.
They should just take Willis. What if they drafted Willis?
I was thinking that, but why not?
This town will go crazy.
Yes.
Oh, dang.
Broncos, Nick Bonito.
Oh, man, I thought you was going to say my man Nick Cross.
No.
Oh, I forgot about him.
Nick Bonito.
I would have took Cross instead of Hamilton.
Me too.
Wow.
Well, I wasn't taking him. I wasn't taking him over Hamilton.
No, not at that slot.
Am I hearing what? Am I hearing? Oh, he's a better value. Is that what I'm hearing right now? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
But I prefer we got a wide receiver and then draft Nick Cross later.
Y'all hate the value on the other side.
When it doesn't address the need, yeah. Not need, a gap.
Oh,
we're gonna be running I formation.
I'm glad Hollywood was I'm glad he was very honest.
Yeah, I'm glad he spoke up and put it out there.
Like, listen,
G-Row. It's not because anybody else but
right.
G-Row.
Listen, Lamar, my man, but I told him I can't do this.
This
scheme don't fit me.
You hear him say? He said after the second year, he told him he wanted to go.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's not good.
But yet still, Harbaugh keeps that man around.
Oh man. Hope they'll see some changes this year. Look, I'm hoping they shore up this line. Lamar has protection, and he can pick these teams apart, and he can play like we know he can play without without G-Row. In lieu of G-Row, he just ball out anyway.
Yeah, but that saves the job though.
That does save his job. So it's a catch-22, I guess. Double-edged sword.
Yeah.
He was speaking for the group. Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Like that's the one thing that wide receivers learned very early on in Baltimore that G-Row ain't it.
Just like David Culley has said something.
A coach.
Yeah.
And honestly, he was on. He spoke out honestly, and I agree with that, Danny. He was speaking for the group. But on the flip side of that, it doesn't look good for any wide receiver coming to town.
Yeah.
No.
And we've been burnt before in that. I know y'all remember the T.O. day.
Yep.
When T.O. got traded here and refused.
He said,
to
"I'll
come.
sue."
Yeah. So, you know, Hollywood speaking out like that is good. It's a good thing for us because we want to see G-Ro out of here. But
I want
I'm
to see
sure-
Harbaugh out of here. Let's be clear about that. I want Harbaugh out
I'm
of here.
sure DK and Debo are looking like, Now Debo would actually fit this scheme well, but he just don't want to play that role anymore.
I don't blame him.
DK and Debo are in their GM's offices right now, apologizing, trying to work things out. They brought some flowers, and they're like, "What can we do to fix this?"
Yeah.
Let's reconcile. It ain't got to be this way.
Right. We both said things we didn't mean.
Listen, because if Debo comes here, they're going to end his career in 3 years.
Oh,
They're going to run. They're going to run him into the ground.
Debo into the dirt.
Won't they?
You know,
but that's what San Francisco. It's going to have. San Francisco about to do the same thing to him.
We need to trade for Laviska Shenault.
No.
Oh, I forgot about him.
You don't want that guy.
You want to talk about scheme fit?
He would fit the scheme.
But you need some talent too.
He's talented enough. Harv's firing will be a Christmas coming early. I agree there. It will.
Harv's ain't going nowhere.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
We gotta get over that. He ain't going nowhere.
So, Mike, if he's not going anywhere, you think he was really going to fire Roman?
I think he's going to be forced to fire him eventually. If he's going to hang around here, he's going to be forced to fire him. I just can't see him hanging his career or the shoulders of G-Ro.
But hasn't he already though?
He hasn't. But see, he's riding off is that MVP year, right? And that run they had. He's riding off that, and you have enough people in this town that's looking at that as well. Like, okay, well, listen, under G-Ro, we had this type of year. It can be done again. So, I mean, we know the truth, right? We know he doesn't do well with adjusting and changing things up. And his scheme is just not that. Like it works for a year or two, especially when you have a weapon like Lamar. But obviously, defenses catch up to it, man. So
my conspiracy theory: G-Ro has already his role has already been downgraded. They's not saying it publicly.
Not saying they keep
just like that's like what he tried to do. It's like what he tried to do with Marty Morningwig. Say, hey man, you're not fired. You know, we're just gonna, you're gonna be assistant head coach slash O-line assistant or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, no, thank you. I think quietly they may be doing that to G-Ro. They're bringing in a bunch of coaches on the offensive side of the ball that's supposed to be helping with the pass game. I feel like they might be telling him, look, man, look, you're gonna be assistant head coach slash run game coordinator, but they calling the plays. Yeah,
let's hope.
We'll see.
We need to see something different.
I've been saying for a few years they need to completely clean house in Baltimore. It's just a big bloated, complacent bureaucracy going on over there. Mm-hmm. They're not equipped to compete in the NFL right now.
You mean top to bottom though, right?
Yeah. I'm talking from EDC all the way down. I mean, I would say the owner as well, but obviously you can't fire the owner. So
look, and this ain't going to sound popular. Ozzy can go too.
Yeah.
Definitely.
There's no reason to keep people in the building when they're not doing their job.
Like you're retired, Ozzy. You're retired. Lead scout.
The thing, and I agree with that. People aren't gonna, they're not gonna like that statement. But reality, like he is still that same mindset that he had before he left, and that was the excitement about EDC coming in. Like, okay, he's learned from Ozzy, but he has a young, fresh approach, and he doesn't. He does the same thing. He has the same mindset. Oh, we value draft picks. You know, we want to go. We trying to get all the comp picks we can. We want to go cheap, right fit. Same mindset that Ozzy left here on, and yeah, I mean, I agree. It's time for that mindset to go. Whether they can adjust to it, I doubt it.
Yeah.
So the easiest way is just to clean the house, like B is saying.
And Torres is saying it right there. Hollywood wasn't going to get the bag there with Lamar here too, and that's true. There's no reason that he shouldn't have, but it is true in Baltimore, right?
Right.
Like if you have the receiver and you have the quarterback, pay both of them. There's nothing preventing that. But Baltimore absolutely wouldn't be doing it.
Yeah, it can be done, but we just don't do it here. And that's one thing that me and Jose was talking about earlier today. I'm not mad at Hollywood. I'm not mad at Hollywood because Hollywood realized his bag was about to be canceled here. He
that
watched.
had nothing to do with that had nothing to do with Lamar. He's saying with Lamar
Yeah,
here.
yeah. No,
because
He's just saying they wouldn't pay both.
That's just organization, right?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
their
yeah.
scheme. That's
But
the scheme.
what's funny is he's going to a team that's about to pay their quarterback $50 million, and they're going to pay Hollywood too.
Yeah.
And still paying Hopkins.
And still paying Hopkins.
He watched Christian Kirk get super paid.
84 mil.
And he knows that if he stays here in this scheme, chances are the Ravens aren't going to retain him. We used to that. So then it's going to turn into, I got to take a 1-year prove-it deal with the next team I go to from here.
Right.
Now he go here. He go to Arizona. He have a good year. He about to get that bag that Christian Kirk got, whether it's from Arizona or it's from somebody else, the Jaguars. He fleeces the Jaguars. But his chances of getting the bag anywhere else or elsewhere is greater than being here. So I'm not mad at him. When he said I had to do what's best for me, that's exactly what I read between the lines of him saying, I got to get out of here so I can get this bag.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So
Brian Asamoah gone to Minnesota. Second pick of the third round. The first pick of the third round was Luke Fortner, the center out of Kentucky, going to Jacksonville. And now the Giants are back on the clock.
Well, Jacksonville's they building something nice down there. Yeah. Unlike us. I mean, they do have higher picks than us being so bad for so long, but
yeah,
I like the moves that they're making. They doing what they got to do, unlike us. And the situation with Hollywood is making it worse for us in the future because offensive players are like, why would I want to go there? They're not investing in anything on that side of the ball.
Like I know Des Bryant was washed, but him speaking out, you had Juju saying, yeah, I don't want to go there because of the scheme, right? And then you got Hollywood saying, yeah, man, yeah, I that place wasn't a good fit for me. That's not good. You are developing a reputation. You are developing reputation, you know. While and you do realize there were 8-3 at one point, and most injured team. We weren't the most injured team. We were the second most injured team. You know who the most injured team was though? The Titans. You know what? You know what they were? The number one team in the division. In the conference. I mean, number one team in the conference. Number one team in the conference. So I mean,
let's be honest. That wasn't a confident 8-3.
No,
it wasn't.
Yeah,
even the owner said so. Even Stephen Shoddy said we weren't really what our record.
Because
you know why they were 8-3? That dude that wears number 8 on his back.
Yes.
Yeah.
And if you believe that that's how good you are, then you shouldn't be sitting here saying that, hey, we got all these needs in Baltimore. Just get healthy and you'll be that top team, right? Of course not. You know that wasn't the team. They barely beat Detroit. They had to have a historic comeback to beat the Colts. It was Lamar carried them, and you saw that when he got hurt. They couldn't win a game when he went out.
Yeah, if that's how he felt, like why is everybody so pressed to get a cornerback? Like why weren't you saying, look, bring back Anthony Averett, bring back Deshaun Elliott. They all signed 1-year deals. Bring him back.
Bring him back.
Bring back Tavon. Actually, I did want to bring back Tavon.
I thought he was coming back.
I thought, I think he played well, and he was one of our healthiest players last year. Justin Houston's still out there. Like bring everybody back on that side. Everybody just needs to be healthy, and we can run it back. Nobody wanted that though.
Yeah.
You said Detroit was because of no defense. They scored 17 points in that game.
And they won the game, didn't they?
Yeah, they beat Detroit. I'm saying the Lions scored 17 points. What do you mean it was because of no defense? You had like the Lions put up 30 on you or something.
And Torres, I mean, no one's saying that injuries didn't play a part, but this wasn't a good. I mean, I'm not sure how much of a difference a J.K. Gus Bus would have made. This team, the makeup of this team just wasn't that. It wasn't that good.
Right.
The grand scheme of things, right?
Look, if Lamar, I don't want to jinx it, but Lamar can't go. Let's say Lamar couldn't go this year, but everybody else was healthy. What do you think our record would be? I think we'd be having a high draft pick.
Yeah. for AJ, they gave up a first and third, and then obviously they had to sign him to his contract as well. Yeah. So that's kind of what you're looking at for a DK or Debo trade, somewhere in that vicinity of first.
And that first was mid to late first. It was 18, right?
18.
And you look at Devontae Adams. That trade was a first and a second for Devontae.
Yeah.
So it's a couple high picks to get a top receiver. But yes, you can say that about every team with an elite quarterback. That's true. But the difference is not every other team collapses when their quarterback goes down. We were talking earlier about the Eagles. That roster was very good. Their quarterback, who was playing at an MVP level, went down. He missed the entire playoffs, and they won the Super Bowl. The Rams a few years ago, their roster was very good. They didn't have an elite quarterback. They had Jared Goff. They got to the Super Bowl because of the rest of their roster. The Ravens roster is not as good as Baltimore fans think it is. They stack up on a lot of older veterans, a lot of names that everybody knows, and it's just
it's not a good team. We're not. It's not a good team
at all.
This is what it is.
And it's okay.
We lost 4 one-score games.
Yeah,
but we lost them, and we kept on finding ways to lose. That's what bad teams do. Bad teams find a way. They find ways to lose.
Exactly. In that last 6-game stretch, how many one-score games did you win?
Well, we also won a lot of one-score games or last possession games. Like you know what I'm saying? I mean, we could have easily had just 4 wins.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kimberly, what's up?
Like you're talking about that 8-3 record. How many of those came down to the wire? One. Well, hey, what's going on, Kimberly? I mean, you brought up Detroit. We had to have our greatest kicker of all time make history. He had to make history. Right? Lamar had to do something that no quarterback's ever done in the history of football against the Colts. So
they had 6 one-score wins last year.
So 2 of the wins came off of historic performances. Think about that.
Yep.
And Owe getting in there and knocking the ball free against Kansas City. Otherwise, you lose that game. Like, it wasn't like, hey, they were a really good team and then they got hit by injuries and it just went off the rails. They weren't a really good team. They were a team that was, kind of getting lucky. They had an elite quarterback and they were getting lucky. And then the quarterback went out and then that was it.
Let me ask y'all, how do y'all feel about Ojabo, the player, like when healthy? You think?
It's a good player.
I think he's decent.
Where they got him at, I'm not mad at. But I think you could have,
It's the Miz.
Hey, Mike.
The Miz is making the Browns pick.
Oh, Mike, not from where we drafted him. How do you feel on him as a player in general?
In general. So, he's a good player, right? But, and I'm a Michigan fan, okay? But his sample size wasn't large enough for me. You know what I mean? It was sort of like all the Ojabo, like the hype it sort of reminded me of the old way hype, right?
Exactly.
So Martin it's like Emerson for the Browns.
So I don't know. I think he's a good player. We'll see, man. But I wouldn't have wanted to take him at 14 if he was healthy. I wouldn't have liked that pick.
Yeah.
If they would have took him there.
Crazy. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. You're saying that's because they started out injured. Yeah, they had a few injuries that mattered. Ronnie Stanley mattered. Marcus Peters mattered. That's about it. I wouldn't even count the running backs. Like, they were still one of the top rushing teams in the league. And the running back position is not a position that really affects the outcome of games like that. It's not
especially in Baltimore. We don't use
Not,
them.
not,
So yeah, they had a few injuries that mattered, right? But everybody does. Everybody has injuries.
Titans lost Derrick Henry.
Derrick Henry
For half the season. Yeah.
still number
Deontay
one.
Foreman. Was it Deontay Foreman never replaced though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Saints lost their starting quarterback a couple weeks into the season, and they were still in playoff contention right till the end.
With a quarterback that can't throw.
It's not just Baltimore's the only ones who had injuries. Everyone has injuries. That's not an excuse.
It is for our fans.
You know what? The team wasn't built to weather anything like that. Like you just said, you used the Titans. They lost the guy, and they still made a run to make the playoffs, right?
Yeah.
Those other teams that dealt with injuries were more like they were more weathered to handle situations like that. We needed everyone that you just named or that we named that's injured to be healthy for the entire 17 weeks, and that's impossible in this league.
And
one of them go down is done.
Why did it matter for Baltimore when they finished third in the league in rushing and fifth in the league in yards per carry?
I see what Kwesi is saying, and I agree. I agree with that statement. We built the team a certain way, but it's just the wrong way. That's what we're saying. Like right. He's absolutely right. We built it a certain way for Lamar to carry the team, but it's not a good team, right? And that's the problem. Like they built it this way, they want it this way. It's not built. It's not built to win in today's NFL.
So what you're saying is we need to be better coached.
Yes. Better coach, better ran. We need better. We need better scouting. We need better drafting. EDC is doing a terrible job. In fact, EDC and Ozzy, because Ozzy is still in the building, he's still scouting. They're doing a terrible job. The healthiest team won a Super Bowl last year.
One of the most aggressive teams won the Super Bowl last year.
Let's look. We're not talking about Super Bowl right now. We're talking about getting back to the playoffs.
Because
if you want to make that comparison,
don't compare yourself to the Rams. You don't have Cooper Kupp. You don't have Odell Beckham. You don't have Aaron Donald. You don't have Von Miller. You don't have Jalen Ramsey. You had the chance to get Jalen Ramsey, but you weren't aggressive enough to do it. Like Baltimore they don't have that level of talent.
We don't have Cam Akers.
And were they the healthiest team? Because you just named Cam Akers. He wasn't healthy.
Yep.
He came back at the end of the year. Odell got hurt in the Super Bowl. Robert Woods got hurt. But you know what they did when Robert Woods got hurt? They went and got Odell to fill that spot.
Yeah.
Like that's what we don't do.
Odell went down. They still had the best wide receiver in the league.
Game.
Yeah. So we went down. We lost JK and Gus Bus, right? Philip Lindsay could have been had for $5 million. We didn't want to spend $5 million. So then we go get dudes that are off the street. That's the difference in what we do and what the Rams did.
The second healthiest team lost in the Super Bowl. Okay. They had the worst O-line in the league. What they had was elite talent on offense.
Yeah.
That's why they were there.
You can't, if you're making these one comparisons, look at the whole team. Who's our Jamar Chase? Who's our T. Higgins? You know what I'm saying? They have talent that we don't have. That's part of it too.
Right now, who's our Tyler Boyd? Honestly,
who's our Tyler Boyd?
Yeah.
We don't have that. We don't have none.
That's
of that.
a team in Cincinnati that has 3,000-yard receivers.
Who's our Joe Mixon?
Right.
Come on, let's be real about it. You think Dobbins or Gus is better than Joe Mixon? They're not. They have a lot more talent on that side of the ball. Chad Muma to the Jags. Yeah. Okay.
No, we're not missing the point. Okay, so you're saying that they were all healthy. They had better players. Nobody was screaming about injuries when the Ravens were 14-2, right? Who was hurt then that caused you to score 12 points in the playoffs and get embarrassed? You don't have the talent.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like who were we missing that had this great talent that would have made a difference? That's what B is saying, right? Yes, Ronnie Stanley hurt, and is Ronnie Stanley and getting rid of Orlando Brown, which we shouldn't have done, and bringing in Alejandro Villanueva. So we decimated our O line with those three things, right? Ronnie Stanley getting hurt, that hurt, not keeping Orlando Brown, and then drafting Owe instead of drafting a tackle and thinking Villanueva was the answer. So that really hurt this team.
He said we lost a game. Okay, they've played 4 playoff games with Lamar Jackson. They haven't scored more than 20 points in any of those games.
No, we scored 20 against the Titans the second time.
Yeah, I said they haven't scored more than 20. 20 was the highest.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the highest they scored. Yeah, no, my bad. They've scored 20. They scored 13, I believe it was, against, or 12 against the Titans, 17 against the Chargers, and 3 against the Bills.
Yeah,
was there injuries every time?
You talking about the playoffs? Yeah, the playoffs. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. It's just not. It's not a good team. We have a great quarterback. We don't have a good team.
And you know, and I argue this a lot because this is the exact same thing that happened in Carolina. I'm a Panthers fan, if you don't know. And you know, I watched the exact same thing with Carolina. Cam Newton carried that roster. He carried them, and people were arguing about all the talent they had. They had 10 Pro Bowlers in 2015 when he won MVP. But it was Ted Ginn and Jericho Cotchery and Mike Tolbert were the guys that he was rolling out there with. And then when Cam couldn't play at that elite level anymore, the team fell apart. And they've won 5 games 3 years in a row now because they never built up a solid roster around him.
See, what y'all don't know is B is a Panthers fan. So B is speaking passionately on this because they experienced this with Cam Newton. He knows that he sees all the signs. He sees all the signs of what they're doing in Baltimore, and Panthers went through that exact same thing with Cam Newton. That's why he speaks so passionately about it because he sees that they're trying to do the same thing to Lamar.
Yep, another wide receiver off the board. Velus Jones Jr. goes to Chicago.
I don't know why they would do that. They got Daz Newsome, man. Daz need to get out there.
He got some speed there.
Oh, Lord. You didn't just say that he had Ted Ginn. He had Ted Ginn. He had Steve for a couple years or early in his career. Ted Ginn is absolute trash.
No.
Absolute garbage.
Joel Embiid, he got hurt?
Did he?
I don't know. What happened?
I see Keeping It Real put out a video says Embiid out indefinitely.
Oh, man. That sucks.
Hey, Harden, step up.
Not gonna happen.
No. Harden's like, I'm gonna need a trade.
Well, it says to miss at least the opener versus the Heat with an orbital fracture and concussion.
Damn.
All right. Seattle's up, and the pick is in. The disrespect to who? Ted Ginn Jr.? He was not that great of a player.
Again, Horace,
he's a trash player.
I mean, look, you're talking to a Panthers fan who watched him up close. He had some nice years. He had a nice year with Cam.
Mm-hmm. What if the Ravens consistently been, because they were missing the playoffs before Lamar got there and John Harbaugh was about to be fired. And then Lamar came in and saved John Harbaugh's job and saved the Ravens. And they've gotten worse every year since then.
Let's see here. Ted Ginn Jr.'s best year. Don't look it up, guys. Don't look it up. I'm watching you. What do you think Ted Ginn's best year was? How many yards? How many touchdowns? Around how many yards? Around how many touchdowns?
Around 1,100 yards and 7 touchdowns.
All right. Okay. Don't laugh, B. I will give you guys a hint. Don't look it up. Don't look it up, Ive Horace. Okay, Quasi, don't look it up. It was the 2015 Cam Newton MVP year. That was his best year by far. What were his stats? Type it in. Panthers had a good season, and they were never consistently what?
Yeah, that's why I asked him. Like the Ravens were not good before Lamar got there.
Yeah. All right, type it in. Panthers never had 3 straight playoff appearances with Cam.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, they did. They didn't win the division 3 straight years. They went to the playoffs 3 straight years. Yes, Ted had 10 touchdowns. Cam MVP season. You looked it up. How many yards did he have? 739 yards.
Oh,
Yeah, the Panthers won the division 3 straight years, 2013, 2014, 2015, the first team to do it in the NFC South.
You know what his catch percentage was? This is according to Pro Football Reference. 45. His catch rate was 45.
and that was his best year.
Yes, crazy. I did look it up. I mean, I already knew, but I looked it up again. They won the division 3 straight years, then they missed the playoffs, then they got back again. So they went 3 straight years and 4 out of 5.
Crazy, man. You're talking to, I mean, we do Panthers and Ravens on our show. He covers the Panthers. Like, he knows what he's talking about. I mean, not to say he can't be wrong, but
Yeah.
he's not wrong. He's not wrong there. Yeah. He's not good. Yo, I remember that year, and I told you, I was like, man, if he had about 4 more catches, because he dropped bombs with Cam would throw some 70-yard touchdown passes to him, and he just dropped them. I'm like, man, if he had like 3 or 4 more catches, he could be an all-pro. Like that's how big those passes that he dropped.
Yeah, Torrance, man, he had D'Angelo. Running backs do not matter, dude. They don't. They don't matter at all. You know how many games Carolina won the year that Christian McCaffrey had 1,000 yards rushing and 1,000 yards receiving?
No, and he's wrong anyway. D'Angelo Williams had Cam Newton. They all had Cam Newton. What did any of them do outside Cam Newton? Any of them? Nothing. He and I like D'Angelo Williams. Cam made him. In fact, D'Angelo Williams wasn't even. I don't even think he played that much that year, did he? Oh no, he did. He did.
Yeah, he did. Played.
You know, 907 yards, 11 touchdowns. No, he had one more good. No, he had. No. I ain't gonna say he was nothing. He had 2008, 1,500 yards, 18 touchdowns. That's not nothing. Obviously, that's really good.
Mm-hmm.
1,100 yards and 7 touchdowns.
Who was his backup?
Jonathan
Stewart.
Yeah.
Oh no, he didn't play with Cam in 2015. Yeah, he didn't play with Cam. He
was he? Pittsburgh?
Yeah. So it was Jonathan Stewart that was the running back.
Mm-hmm.
Ted was better than Seth Roberts.
But Seth Roberts wasn't Lamar's number 1 receiver, so I'm not sure what your point is.
Right. Like, that's the comparison that you're making, but Hollywood was Lamar's number 1 receiver.
Yeah, Ted Ginn was a top 10 pick. That doesn't mean that he was a good player
at all. Oh, the coach took Jelani Woods.
Hell no, you didn't just say that, Taurus. Go no.
What did he say?
Cam ran his way to the MVP. Lamar threw his way there. Jesus Christ! You just don't have any idea what you're talking about, huh? Like that's what we're kind of finding out here.
Yeah.
You just don't know.
No.
Yeah, I thought he was going. I thought we had a shot at him, possibly.
Cam Newton, MVP season, 3,837 yards, 35 touchdowns, 10 interceptions. Sound familiar? Will Lamar Jackson have 36 touchdowns?
Yeah,
36.
So 36 touchdowns, 9 interceptions.
No, I think it was 6 in his MVP year, 36-6.
No, it's 9. Oh yeah, 6. I'm sorry, 6. You're right, 6. 36-6. 36-6. 3,100 yards.
Man said he ran his way to MVP like Lamar didn't run for over 1,000 yards. Like he was a 1,200-yard rusher.
Ooh, Atlanta selected Desmond Ridder.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Another QB off the board.
No.
So we got Denver up next and then Baltimore.
You see the mental gymnastics Ravens fans go through to justify James Proche being a starter? This is all because of James Proche.
Because Hollywood being a rookie doesn't mean that Seth Roberts was the number 1 receiver. That's not what that means.
At all.
Who was the number 1 receiver in Cincinnati last year? Was it the rookie?
Desmond Ridder.
Uh-oh, you didn't upset Mr. J.
Another Panthers fan. Shout out to Mr. J.
Right.
I tell you what, Panthers fans are looking at us like, yeah, okay. I'll keep talking. You'll see.
You'll be there. You'll be there soon.
That's exactly what they said. That. All right. We went through the same thing.
How many yards did Lamar rush for in his MVP season?
1,200.
Yeah.
That's right, G-Star. we will not tolerate it over here.
Yeah, Lamar had
1,206.
and 7 touchdowns.
Yeah, because I'm looking at Cam. Cam's never even broken 800 yards rushing in the season. That's weird.
The only reason Lamar didn't break 1,000 last year because he missed. He missed like 8 or 9 games. Otherwise, it'd have been 3 straight years of 1,000 yards rushing for a quarterback, which is disgusting. I hate it.
No, man, no, don't pretend like you want to slander Cam. You said he ran his way to an MVP. Don't come back here with that nonsense now.
Not Mr. J, but yeah.
No.
Yeah, not Mr. J. Texas trading up. Oh.
I hate when I hate seeing this. Whenever they go to the war room and everybody's high-fiving each other and hugging each other and they're clapping up. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Woo!
We forced a player to come here.
Yeah. I mean, if you're picking the top 5, I get it. But like, are you gonna do this when you draft a Kobe Dean? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
No, not you, Quizzy.
John Metchie the third. All right, woo! Yes.
I forgot about John Metchie too, till I seen he got picked today.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Ravens forgot too.
Mm-hmm. Ojabo said he hopes to play this year, but he can't predict the future.
Yeah, we'll see you next year, Ojabo. Don't rush it. Don't rush it.
Don't even try.
The Colts, hand up, man. The Colts are doing my guy Matt Ryan right today.
Yes, they are.
What are they
Yes,
doing?
They
got Jelani Woods
and Jelani Woods.
Yep. Sad.
Yeah, 7 rushing touchdowns for Lamar and 500 more yards rushing. So which one ran his way to an MVP?
Yeah, look, cherry picking stats isn't gonna work on us. I'm sorry. You picked the wrong people. And go to a lot too. My cousin got season tickets. That's cool.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to watch all those games. I know that ain't been fun.
Listen, we better not laugh. We might be there in a couple years.
If Lamar does not re-up, oh my God.
Christian Harris.
Yeah.
Watch how fast a lot of these Ravens cheerleaders disappear. Watch how you'll find out real quick how many super fans you have, how many real fans Ravens have if Lamar doesn't re-sign in Baltimore.
Isn't the Kobe Dean right here, fellas?
Probably so.
All right, this is the last time I'm gonna respond to Taurus. I'm gonna ask you this question again because you're saying receivers weren't open. I don't ever remember Kurt Warner making a video about Cam's receivers not getting open. So receivers aren't open in Baltimore. Why wasn't James Proche playing? Please don't deflect. Please don't try and dance around and start talking about how you predicted David Ojabo. Please don't start talking about anything else. Just tell me why. Just tell me why if nobody's getting open in Baltimore, why James Proche has 216 career yards.
You talking about the MVP year? He wasn't on the team that year, right?
No. I'm just saying in general. He's talking about how Cam had more help than Lamar and all this, and the receivers aren't open in Baltimore.
It's a joke. It's a joke. Like that's just not true.
Yeah, Justin Ross is left.
Well, listen, I mean, there's probably a few good wide receivers left. Are we going to get one of them? No.
We don't know.
We don't know which one it is going to be. One of these wide receivers, a couple of these wide receivers are going to end up being good. We just don't know which one. We may need to spend all 6 of our 4th round picks to find out.
Man, Carolina might get Malik in the 4th.
What?
Who's that?
Travis.
Who is Travis Jones? What?
He's got. That sounds like a D lineman to me. That sounds like a. That's.
Is that the dude from Connecticut?
Let's see.
Yeah, the D lineman from Connecticut, I think.
See, that sound like a D lineman name. See,
yep, it is him.
Okay,
y'all had to tell me about him.
We cannot. We cannot.
I can tell you about him. He weighs 325 pounds. You probably don't need to know anything else. He's gonna stand there and try to occupy people. Yeah, no, I'm just talking about in general. Or are you saying that after that all the receivers started getting open, just not that year? Is that what you're saying?
No.
That Hollywood wasn't getting open that year, and then he started getting open?
Yeah. Yep. We are in the bottom half of the AFC now. Oh my God. So we probably will take 4 wide receivers in the 4th round.
They ain't taking no wide receivers in the 4th round.
Julio Jones, here we come.
Free agency.
Yeah, they definitely gonna call Julio.
57 sacks allowed, and we going D lineman.
Yeah.
Look,
Sounds
man,
about right.
We go on all this defense. People love it, but just remember that when there's 30 seconds left in the game, we got the lead, and we can't keep a team from getting into field goal range. Right?
I really would have liked to see Baltimore go with Falalia there.
I thought that they were going to do that.
They don't care.
I really would have liked that. Like, I don't, I mean,
Travis Jones.
The right tackle, Moses. You know, he's a serviceable player, but he's starting to get a little older, and it's one of those things where you want to have insurance behind him if this is the year he really falls off. You know, it's fine to have him step in as the starter, but you know, having Falele there to kind of to groom to take over that right tackle spot, I think would have been really good for them.
Right.
You know,
Ravens fans are loving this pick.
The Ravens always say, oh, we take the best player available or best player on our boards, but their board, you know, like they grade defensive players higher than offensive players in general. That's why it's always defensive players, right?
Yeah.
They don't have the same value for offensive players. They had to do us playing Herschel from announcing the pick. Is he from Baltimore?
6'4".
Josh Shaw? Yeah, he's from Baltimore.
Oh, okay.
He does all of like the narratives when they do videos and stuff.
Oh, okay.
6'4", 325. He has an interior pass rush presence, is what they hyping. He had 4.5 sacks this year.
No, he doesn't. you know how I know he doesn't? Because it's halfway through the third round.
He just covered all the board.
He's just being picked.
4.5 sacks at UConn.
Some of the comments: amazing pick, huge steal. How do the Ravens keep coming out with these steals?
I hate those comments.
Nobody said that.
Who are those sacks against? Northern Iowa State. You know what I'm saying?
Baby Jordan Davis.
No. Well,
it's fine. It's fine to go ahead and take another tackle. They needed some depth on the D line.
We said that about Dalen Mack too.
But just like there were better picks to make.
Who's he supposed to be replacing?
I thought he could have went in the late first. Nice pick, dominated in the Senior Bowl.
What?
He might be. These guys.
Oh, you know what? No, he did go. I was about to say Trevor Penny didn't go, but he went on. Yeah, he went in the first.
He did.
Yeah.
Who did he go to?
The Saints. Oh, the Colts took your tackle, Bernard Raymond.
Yep. Oh, did they? Okay. They got Trevor Penning. They got Chris Olave.
Yeah. 1 for 2. It's not bad.
How many picks left in this round? You think they'll move back in?
Man,
he's from Austria.
There are a lot of picks left in this round.
They're like 20. They're like 28 more picks left.
Yeah,
they might move back. They might move back in.
Bernard Raymond's NFL comparison. Joe Staley. It's a pretty good comparison.
I really hope they don't start that 4th round with 6 picks.
I
really hope they don't.
How far are we into the 3rd round?
There's 28 picks left.
I'm trying to see what
all of them.
Travis Jones NFL comparison is. You see it, Zay?
No.
I can't find it either. Must not have one.
A singular talent, you say?
Oh, pro comparison, Jonathan Hankins.
Hankins. All right.
Okay.
Massive nose tackle.
Alec Pierce, Jelani Woods, Bernard Raymond. Pretty good pickups, man, for 2nd and 3rd rounds. Pretty good. I think Ravens want Lamar to do it all. That's exactly what they want. That's how the team is built.
Yeah.
That's how the team is built. Nobody else is expected to carry their own weight other than Lamar.
That's his
No, I said that's what they were saying about Dalen Mack when we drafted him. Yeah. I mean, hey, what happened to I'm forgetting his name now.
Bride of Washington.
Well, Bride of Washington, but the other one that we drafted in 3rd round. Matabike. What happened to Matabike? Didn't we love Matabike too? didn't he have
He
a
gonna-
first round talent?
He gonna start.
Why aren't we saying, hey, why are we drafting these guys when Matt Beaker can go out there and play?
He gonna start producing some of that positive draft value for EDC.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right. Derek Wolf's coming back. Hopefully.
Oh,
Yeah.
that man ain't never playing football again.
And still gonna get that money.
You gonna take that medical
Yeah,
buyout?
You talking about
Ooh.
stealing? That's stealing
Yeah.
right there.
Alex Wright, defensive end from UAB to Cleveland.
Wow. Everybody's getting better, but us.
Yeah. Oh well. I really can't believe Pittsburgh just said, "Oh, George is here. I'll take him." Like you have like 4 receivers already.
That's why they're good there.
Yeah.
Because they do that. They're not afraid.
Here comes Julio Jones. Maybe. Hopefully not.
At this point, I'll take you.
Wait, he said we got him depressed. Ain't nothing to be sad about. It's just football.
Yeah. Look, this is just our opinions. We could be totally wrong on this. You know, like if you don't agree, that's cool. I mean, that's why you gotta play the games. You know.
All right, Raven Ron.
All right, Raven Ron, take it easy. I remember when we drafted Joe Flacco. You want to talk about depressed? Oh man! And then we saw him in preseason. He didn't look good in preseason. I was like, oh my god.
I told Jose. I remember arguing with Jose, like in what was it, 2011, maybe 2012, that Joe Flacco would never win the Super Bowl. That it was not possible. He just was not good enough. At the end of the year, Joe Flacco was squatting down in the locker room talking about, "Don't believe me, just watch."
Like when he said he thought he was an elite quarterback, I giggled. I was like, yeah, that's right.
But I mean, like he said, what was he supposed to say?
Yeah.
What was he supposed to?
I like the confidence. I was just like, oh, Lord.
I'm on the radio. You can't put me on the spot and I'll be like, yeah, I'm trash.
You know, I'm pretty mid.
Right. I'm a game manager.
I enjoy my job though.
And they used to Vinny Serrato. Is that his name? The former He used to crush Joe Flacco. He used to talk about how that man would never do anything in the off season. He'd never work out with his wide receivers. You know?
Yeah. I remember.
But he pulled together. He had one of the greatest Super Bowl runs ever.
Yes.
You cannot take that away from him. So look, like I said, just because we're not feeling good about these picks doesn't mean it won't work out. You know, we have a strong feeling it's not going to work out to where we want it to. But man, anything can happen. Anything can happen.
Yeah. Like I don't even dislike the Jones pick. It's just I would have preferred that they paid Falele.
And listen. Again, if they end up pulling off a trade for DK or Deebo Samuels, they trade like a next year pick or whatever. These picks look pretty good.
Yeah.
You know, all of a sudden it's like, hey,
they ain't gonna happen though.
Things
not
are looking
bad.
up.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, like I said yesterday, minus you take away the Hollywood trade, it's not a bad draft.
Yeah. If they still had Hollywood, this would be a great draft.
Yeah.
So
It's just that we
another
haven't addressed. Okay, Endo, come on now. I'm trying to do this for Quasi. You know, we're trying to turn this around a little bit.
Yeah, look, another option. I told Mikey this earlier. Another option that nobody's talking about, but it was brought up a couple years ago, is Adam Thielen.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yes.
We were talking to Minnesota about trading for him before. I'm certain that they're open to it now. All right, they got KJ Osborne behind him. You know, a cheaper option. They might be willing to part ways with Adam Thielen. That wouldn't be a bad move either.
Yeah.
and he probably wouldn't take you talking about second day pick for him.
And I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, man, maybe they shouldn't have traded that pick to Detroit and they should have just taken Jameson Williams for themselves. But, whatever.
Right.
Maybe they shouldn't have traded that pick to Green Bay and taken Christian Watson for themselves. But
What's up, Ralph?
oh man,
He went to Arizona. They traded him for a first round pick.
Yeah.
Well, they traded him and their second, third.
Yeah.
And pick 100. Yeah. So
that was a comp pick though, right?
Yeah.
They traded him and David Culley.
David Culley. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all right. They could just hire another black.
Wow.
So you think, well, they don't have to do it now. The NFL will do it for them. What you think of the draft so far tonight? I'm not feeling it, Kimberly. I'm not feeling it. I think Ojabo. Yeah, you can say Ojabo was good value there. He had a first round grade, and I think my thing for injuries is if it's not like a career ending thing or career altering injury, I would still take that person, high, because it's not just about that rookie year. It's about the long term. So, but good player, wrong pick. We desperately need wide receiver. It doesn't seem like they have a plan to replace Hollywood. Good player, bad pick. That's all I can say so far. And Travis Jones, same thing. Good. Hopefully he's a good player, but not a good pick.
Yes. Sashi, yeah. There you go.
Sashi Brown, yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, no, Taurus, absolutely agree. That is job one. They got to keep Lamar protected, to keep him upright and healthy. And if that's the case, listen, if you protect Lamar well, like you see with some of the other top quarterbacks in the league, and Bateman, Proche, and Duvernay could be enough.
Lamar,
if you give them the time to get
yes.
open, and he'll find them. Like it's not ideal.
The Chargers selected JT Woods, a safety. Yeah.
Oh, that's a loaded question right there.
New coach,
everything under the sun.
New GM.
Wow.
New OC.
I was
Greg Dulcich. Greg Dulcich just got drafted by the Broncos.
I was just gonna say DK Metcalf, and I'd be back on board with Baltimore.
Yeah, I would. I mean, I'm talking a little trash, but yes, if we end up getting a Metcalf, a Debo, Adam Thielen, like a good proven or wide receiver,
damn crazy.
And the O line and a healthy O line, I think
like that.
we have enough to win.
I'm not even gonna put that up there.
Like that, man.
Does he really?
Nah, yeah, right.
That dude is huge.
Okay, well, would you talk? I'm the most impressed by this draft out of anybody up here.
I bet $2 that Bronny not impressed about the draft.
So you know what? You can the Cash App is right there in the bottom right corner of the screen. You better hit that Cash App with them $2.
Hey B, how would you feel if the Panthers moved up now to get Malik Willis?
I feel like maybe Malik is gonna suck. I don't know why he's still out there. But no, at this point, I'm hoping that they do it. Oh, good Lord. And right on time, our guy Ferris hit us up on Twitter, sent us a tweet. In NFL QB news, the Panthers' pursuit of Baker Mayfield continues to heat up. The Browns quarterback could end up in Carolina by tonight or this weekend.
But then they say earlier that they didn't want him?
There's been a lot of conflicting reports.
Wow.
Come on. Is Atlanta going to pull the trigger? Malik Willis?
Atlanta just drafted a quarterback.
Oh, did they? Oh, yeah, they did. They took Ritter. Damn it.
Ritter, who was otherwise known as athletic Mason Rudolph, somebody called him. and Matt Corral is confident Marcus Mariota.
Why? West Kentucky. D'Angelo Malone. Tennessee. Tennessee could take him at 90.
You don't like Kyler Torres? You're not liking Kyler Murray?
He's like his coach. He fades in the second half.
And CD, man. I was mad for Baltimore that they didn't trade up and get CD Lamb when he started to fall.
Me too. We had the one first. We had 2 seconds.
Leave me alone, crazy. How about that? How about leave me alone?
2 fifth-year options. That's man.
That would suck. But both of them would get denied.
Like to take on Baker, I'd be like, "You're gonna have to attach a pick."
Sam Darnold. Darnold is it?
Darnold. That's my last time to pick.
6 fourth-round picks. Man, they might have more pressure as they keep all 6 of those picks than they had in the first round. Because if you whiff on all 6 picks, it don't matter what round it is. You whiff on all 6 of them. That's not gonna look good for you.
Well, he did say 4th round picks of gold, so he's keeping every last one of them.
And he's not wrong. Like to B's point, like you got to hit on some of these later picks. That's how you build your team up, right? You got to have some good cheap players on your team,
right?
But they want to fill the whole team up with cheap players, and there's no stand-up players. The only stand-up player that we really have, like superstar player, is Lamar Jackson.
Because this is the Rams approach. Hey, we're going to hit on these later picks, and most of the roster is going to be just average. If that anywhere from below average to slightly above average, but we're going to be really, really aggressive in getting star players who we know exactly where we're going to get it from. Baltimore's doing the cheap part, but not doing the star part.
And that's why we're directionless.
Yes.
One of those 4th round picks will go in the H-back. Y'all know that, right?
Stop. Mike, don't do that.
Just saying, man.
Don't do that.
We like the Ben Mason types.
Hey, we got Tommy Tremble for you.
No, we have Ben Mason, though.
We got Tommy Tremble for you.
We don't need a Mason type because we have
so
Ben Mason
athletic.
and Pat McCall.
Y'all ain't see him at Notre Dame?
Can he play defense too?
So athlete.
Can he play defensive line?
We do like Notre Dame guys.
Man.
We are becoming Notre Dame NFL.
And that's why we're losing.
We like Notre Dame guys for some
Torres, yeah, I agree he's a little overrated, but I mean I think he's all right. I think he's good. I mean, he's just not great.
Well, we need him to be average this year.
No, you don't. Cliff will take care of that for you.
No. In fantasy, we need him
hating
to be
on everybody, huh?
Average.
Hating on everybody.
Yes, I am.
Man. Speaking of, man, I need to hit up our guy Andrew, see what's going on with my trade.
I saw you stormed out of the Discord earlier.
Yeah, you did.
What did you do?
Why did you ask me what I did?
All I saw was people are just so mean and evil. I'm done.
That's not what he said.
Yeah, to some extent. I'm paraphrasing.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, you didn't see? He was like, there's 3 of y'all in here that are just so negative. I'm gone.
Wow.
And I'm like, Rodney.
And I was upset because he left without accepting the trade offer. And I'm like, I don't know. I feel like we had some unfinished business, and I don't know now.
If he thought we were negative before,
just you wait.
wait until day 2 is done.
Yeah.
We never bring in free agents, never had cap room. We never have talent, and we never have money.
Yeah.
True.
We keep lying to ourselves saying we have talent, but then when we see talent out there, it's like, oh, we'd like to get that. But we don't have the money.
They cost too much.
Torres, yes and no. I mean, they did the cheap way money wise, but they paid with losses.
Philly took Dean.
Ooh,
that team is cleaning up.
That team is.
Last year,
right before Pittsburgh probably would have took him.
Before we drafted Rashad Bateman, me and B were looking around the league and we're trying to see where does our wide receiver core rank, right, amongst the rest of the league, and we were near the bottom. And one of the teams that we were better than was Philly, and then they drafted Devontae Smith, and now they traded for AJ Brown, and they're ahead of us.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
way ahead of us.
Way ahead of us.
We are by far the worst now. We got to be the worst wide receiving core right now.
Well, Green Bay. We're better than Green Bay.
They just got Christian Watson.
I'm taking Green Bay's wide
Christian Watson
receiver
ain't
core.
better than Rashad Bateman.
Okay, but they also got Sammy Watkins and Alan
Who
Lazard.
are Green Bay's wide receivers?
Alan Lazard, Randall Cobb, Sammy Watkins, Christian Watson. I mean,
well, we fighting for that last spot,
right?
That's a coin flip right there.
To Jacksonville.
What, worst wide receiver core?
Oh no, not anymore.
No. Now with Christian Kirk,
Marvin Jones. They brought in a few other people too.
Laviska Shenault. I know you don't like Laviska Shenault.
I don't like him. It's not that I don't like him. He's not good. That's all. It's not me.
He's all right. He just can't stay healthy.
Could he? If we had him on the team right now, would he be starting
Everyone
in front
will
of
start in Baltimore?
Will he start in front of or behind? Behind Proche and Duvernay.
Matthew Slater is starting as the number one receiver for us.
Lions upgraded their. The Lions are far from the worst. The Lions went and they got DJ Chark. They got Amon-Ra St. Brown. They just drafted Jameson Williams.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everybody. See, I know the Ravens fans don't know this, but this is the time when people upgrade their teams.
Yo, this is why I say y'all need to watch other teams. Don't just watch Ravens stuff.
Quintez
Cephas. People laugh at Quintez Cephas, but then sit there and say Proche is going to be the man.
Texans got Brandon Cooks as a perennial 1,000-yard receiver, and they just added which one was it? It wasn't Sky Moore. It was Metchie? No, I don't think it was Metchie.
They got Metchie?
Yeah, they got Metchie.
Was it Metchie?
Yeah.
Was it? Oh yeah.
Okay.
Nico Collins. Yeah.
Maybe Atlanta if you take away Ridley.
They just got Drake London.
Oh, they did. You're right.
But even still, that's the only receiver they have.
Yeah.
So I mean, they're right on par with Baltimore.
Zacchaeus, isn't that one of the receivers?
Well, I mean, yeah,
exactly.
But he hasn't really done anything. They drafted Frank Darby last year.
No Calvin really in the mix. That hurts a little bit.
Maybe Chicago.
Darnell Mooney.
Pringle, who's gonna be over there in jail.
He ain't gonna be in jail. He was just doing donuts.
Didn't they draft the wide receiver too?
Daz Newsome.
That's right. Damn right. Daz Newsome. No, not all right.
Nah, not Daz.
Okay.
No.
Okay. My bad.
What about New England?
New England's got Kendrick Bourne, Devontae Parker.
That's right. They got Parker.
Nelson Aguilar with his mishaps.
Taekwon Thornton.
Have you seen that clip, Hendo? I want to clip that with the homeless person that he saved some kids from a burning building or something, and they're interviewing them, and he's talking about how he caught the kids. He's like, unlike Aguilar with his mishaps.
I didn't see that.
Oh, it was hilarious.
Yeah, I'm taking Green Bay over us. Lazard, Watson, Cobb, Amari Rodgers, Jawan Winfrey. I'll take that over.
The problem with us is we're projecting a lot with Rashad Bateman, and I am a little bit too. I think he's going to be really good, but we don't know yet. There's no proven wide receiver on the team.
No,
that's scary. That's scary.
Yeah. Jacksonville they even signed Zay Jones, so yeah, we ain't messing with them. Christian Kirk, Marvin Jones, Zay Jones, Chenault.
And God forbid Rashad Bateman gets hurt.
Or just isn't as good as you think he is.
Right.
Mm,
700 yards and 3 touchdowns. You see, this is what I'm talking about, man. Like that's the best you can. That's the best he can do.
That's why he said I respect Torres's opinion because at least he's saying no, he's going to be a good receiver. I remember we were going back and forth for an hour on Twitter with somebody about James Proche, and we got to that same question: what do you think he's going to do with the opportunity? He's like, if he gets in there and they play him, 450.
If that's the best thing you can do, man,
at least believe in the person you're arguing for.
Yeah. Do you know how many wide receivers in the league can do that?
Every single one of them. Every single one of them can do that. Oh
man! At this point, I'm gonna say we need to go all small school. Okay, that's where you can find some real gems. A little low on TDs, but you got the right idea, Jalen.
Pittsburgh.
Well, what about yards? 9,000 yards? Didn't you say he was better than Hollywood?
Yeah.
But you don't think he can crack 1,000 yards?
No. To be fair, he didn't say he was better than Hollywood. He said he'd take him over Hollywood, and we all know that it's not all logic when it comes to players you like. So.
That's true.
Like I said, I take Marcus Mariota over Jimmy G, and Jimmy G's been to 2 Super Bowls.
I think if Proche got a starting role, fans will start booing him.
Yeah.
That's how I think what you guys would do to him. Y'all love Patrick Queen when we drafted him. We love Patrick Queen. Not you, Hendo. I know you hate him from the jump.
Okay, right.
Ravens fans loved him. Man,
the Titans took Malik Willis.
Did they?
Oh no! What are you doing, Carolina?
Bye, Tannehill.
Let me see who has Tannehill in our league. They might be in the market for a QB.
Hold up, did somebody draft?
They said, look, Tannehill. We're getting rid of your weapons, all your safety valves. So, it's about that time to move on.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad
that wouldn't surprise me if Malik Willis took over the job. Look, this is the black quarterback treatment. When you have black quarterbacks, they always give them the least amount of talent, the least amount of protection, and they start focusing on defense.
It was
when you get an average white quarterback, then it's man, we gotta protect him. Man, he needs weapons.
All systems go.
Yeah.
I would be surprised if he took over the job this year.
No. I don't know why he fell. I thought he was at least going in the second round. But
so who are we looking at in terms of QB options for the Panthers? Matt Corral?
Sam Howell, I think is apparently Kimberly Martin is a really good reporter. So if she's saying that they're trying to get Baker in there, I think they're probably getting Baker.
Hey,
what's going on?
How you doing, man?
Steel is in the house.
Very sad about that. I don't like it. Like I said, if the news comes through that they traded for Baker Mayfield, this might turn into a stream where we're picking me a new team.
Yeah, don't say that.
Don't say that, B.
Don't say it. They haven't had back-to-back winning seasons.
If you can,
not in the last X number of years, just ever.
If you can handle a year with Sam Darnold, you can survive Baker Mayfield.
I handled a year with Sam Darnold but out of necessity, because we talk about the Panthers.
if you can handle a year with Jimmy Clausen,
I didn't handle a year with Jimmy Clausen. You know I didn't watch them that year.
Really?
I watched about one game of Jimmy Clausen.
listen.
they didn't leave like their own 25 to 30 yard line area. I was like, this is stupid. He's not an NFL player. He's like
You
a
can
child.
follow a team without watching them. I wouldn't encourage anybody to watch bad football. All right, like if your team is that bad, you don't have to subject yourself to that. You can still follow. You can read the stat line. Right? You don't need to see what's going on here.
They show Malik Willis.
Oh,
but I forgot he actually went to the draft.
Oh, so
Yeah,
he was in the.
Well, they shut the green room down, but he's been waiting.
Damn.
Yeah,
it's always one. The A-Rod. That's all right. He'll turn into A-Rod, right?
Or he could turn into Geno Smith.
Yeah.
Same thing happened there.
You know the positive thing about that? Both are still in the league.
Yeah. Geno's still getting them checks.
He's still getting them checks.
He's still starting because they have not taken a quarterback.
And I'm hoping he does.
Stop it. It's rude. It's rude.
To wish for a black man to start a quarterback?
To wish for him to start at quarterback so that my receiver does poorly.
Benefits everyone.
Go ahead and deny it. Go ahead.
Don't say that, Jalen. That's who I want. I want Justin Ross, but I didn't know he had a spinal injury.
What?
Yeah, that's why he missed the season. He went back to Clemson. That's why people haven't been talking about him, and he fell down the board. He's fine though.
I mean, yeah, he's recovered. DK Metcalf had a neck injury.
Yeah.
Any red flags?
What's wrong with Darnold? The same thing that's wrong with Proche.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Whoa.
And in case you don't know, it's lack of ability.
I feel you, Mr. J.
Yeah.
I feel your pain.
That sucks. Good for him, though, man. Good for him. Seems like a great kid. Really does.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see who's the best available according to ESPN. Matt Corral. There's your quarterback, B.
They're gonna.
Scroll up and you'll see. That's where they said Malik Willis went to the Titans, and then he's been arguing about Proche, and you know how that is.
That is a trigger.
It's like you arguing about Kobe.
Ooh.
My man Nick Cross is the 8th best player left on the board. Let's go.
That's a
Get
lot.
my man.
That man going in the 6th round.
Right. That's what I was thinking. Like, watch he drop. Get my man picked, man. Draft my man.
Cameron Thomas. Dallas is up next. Buffalo could take Falele at 89.
Oh, he's still out there, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, he's still there. Look like it doesn't look like we gonna move back in.
Because we hope he falls to us.
Yeah.
So we'll have a busy day tomorrow. Real busy day tomorrow.
6 pick busy.
Look, I'm just taking in all these comments, man. I see a lot of people saying how great we did in the draft. Defense better show up, guys. That's all I'm saying. Defense better show up. I don't want to hear any excuses about it. Because I'm going to do like we did that first year. Anytime we lose a game, I'm like, yeah, I blame the defense. All right, like y'all want to say, oh, defense, oh, we're gonna be this, we're gonna be that. We don't need this in the offense. Well, then if we lose games, I'm gonna start blaming the defense. Why didn't we hold them to 13 points?
They told us, why wasn't he drafted in the first round?
Who?
Proche.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Talent and ability.
Or second, third, or fourth, or fifth. See, that's the thing. Like, as long as Lamar's healthy, we're never going to be horrible, but we're not going to be good enough to really compete with these top teams. Like, Lamar will get us to the playoffs, but when we get to the playoffs and you have to play other top teams, we're not going to be able to compete.
Oh, Dallas took Jalen Tolbert, wide receiver.
Do they tell these guys when they're doing the little poses to shake their head and point at the camera? Could they all do that when they show the profile?
Wide receiver.
Oh, it's a nice catch.
Man, I don't even, outside of Ross, I don't even see no wide receivers I would want. And I don't want Ross until
Right.
Until round 6.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sheesh. I mean,
oh, hold on, I'll be right back.
is David Bell that dude?
He's man, he's one of those guys who can't separate. He doesn't get he hasn't been getting separation really, or it doesn't look like he'd be able to get separation in the NFL. But if you watch him play, you'd be like, that's gonna be the guy.
Yeah, this dude can play. Yeah, I was wondering if that's the dude I'm thinking about. But he ran the second worst 40.
He went to Southern Methodist. It's not as though nobody saw him play. I figured that's what you would say, but just so you know, Brandon Stevens went in the 3rd round from SMU. Cortland Sutton went in the 2nd round from SMU. Marcus Hunt went in the 2nd round from SMU. It wasn't a lack of exposure. People saw him. He can't play.
Kevin Austin Jr., another Notre Dame wide receiver.
What?
He got more than 2. Imam Marshall, he in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't feeling none of these cats.
Well, what do you mean? What does it matter? You're the one who said he didn't go in the 1st round. That was you. You said that.
Devon Williams, the cat from Oregon, 6'5", 210.
All right, the Raiders up.
Bell ran like a 4.7. Yeah,
Yeah.
Nothing real impressive about David Bell except watching him play.
Hey, Danielle.
What's going on, Danielle?
Yes, it is. Very sad day.
Sad day for Panthers fans too.
How? Y'all didn't do anything.
Just in general, that's just how it is. But how you gonna ask? You gonna say y'all didn't do anything and then ask me why it's a sad day? It's the 2nd day of the draft. What do you mean? You know who they picked today? Sam Darnold and CJ Henderson. What do you mean? How was it a sad day?
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it that way, then
Yeah.
you right. Sam Darnold. Did CJ Henderson even play?
I mean, yeah, but not like. Do you mean well, or do you mean does he play?
Did he even play?
He plays, yeah. J.C. Horn was hurt, so
he had it. Yeah. No, tell us why. Because he can play multiple positions. They love people that have versatility.
Bro, don't talk to me about why they got Stevens. You tried to tell me that Proche went in the 6th round because he went to a small school. Brandon Stevens went to the same damn school. Cortland Sutton went to the same school and played the same position. Emmanuel Sanders went to the same school. He got drafted in the 3rd round.
Well, no, they asked Proche about him.
Oh, yeah.
He wasn't the reason.
Did they ask James about Cortland Sutton?
That's why Proche is going to be on the coaching staff.
How about that?
That's why, man. They love this guy. He must be a good guy. He must be amazing.
And by the way, I promise you, they did not take Brandon Stevens in round 3 because James goddamn Proche told them to.
Not goddamn Proche.
I don't know, B. They love this guy, man.
Yeah.
They trust him. Clearly, they trust him. You know, he can never leave here. Yo. He can never leave here. He should get a Baltimore tattoo. He better have a Baltimore tattoo. He's linked to this place forever. They love him here, man.
He's just a folk hero.
Right. It's like
he's a symbol for people that don't have talent who try very hard.
Have accomplishments.
Like he
graduated college and made it to the NFL.
You know, I take that back. I do take that back. That is an accomplishment. So congrats to him on getting to the NFL. That is a big deal. And he's stuck. He didn't just get there and he's gone. He's stuck in the NFL.
I mean, let's be real. If this was another organization, he'd be gone.
Okay, you didn't have to go there. All right. I mean, I'm just saying.
and that's my man, and that's my guy too. But if it was another organization, they'd have cut him the year before last. But he came to the right situation.
Right town.
Yeah, no, what did I say after that, Torres? I said the same. Sorry, Sam Darnold's problem is the same problem that James Proche has. It's a lack of talent. That doesn't have anything to do with where they got drafted.
So if they getting Baker, what do they do with Darnold? Are they keeping him?
They got to keep him.
They got to keep him.
One of them's going to be the backup.
That's an expensive backup.
I mean, you getting a discount on your starter.
All right, who do we get?
Nobody.
Yeah, I'm aware when Brandon was drafted. You said that they drafted him because they asked Proche. They didn't take him in the 3rd round because they asked Proche. And again, Cortland Sutton got drafted before him. So focus on that for a second.
What are we talking about?
You're trying to tell me that Proche went in the 6th round because he went to a small school. Cortland Sutton got drafted in the 2nd round. Marcus Hunt got drafted in the 2nd round. Emmanuel Sanders in the 3rd. People know what SMU is.
That looks like a cookie, Jose. I know my friends, guys. I know my friends.
Just walked off in the middle of the street to go get some cookies.
Cranberry, white chocolate, oatmeal.
Oh, I missed them.
I know my friend. He loves his cookies.
Yes.
Bro, what do you mean? Why else would they take another SMU player? They have scouts. I can't. You have got to be trolling. You have to.
Listen, Torch, I agree with you. Listen, Proche is on the coaching staff secretly. He's a player coach. He will
that's a scout. Not good. Not so much of a wide receiver.
End his career in the front office somewhere in this organization.
He will.
He's definitely gonna be working for us. Yeah.
I can see it. He probably, you know what?
What's up, Suge?
Suge.
Yo,
What's going on?
happy Friday.
Happy Friday, man.
Yes, sir.
How you
My
doing?
man,
Torres, if Proche goes off this season, you're gonna have to get in line. There are gonna be a lot of people coming with the comments.
Yeah.
But we'll be here.
And do we look worried?
Jose did last night. Jose looked really worried last night.
Yeah.
False. I did not look worried.
I know. I'm giving you a hard time. How you doing, buddy? How you guys? How's everybody doing? Mike, always a pleasure to see you.
What's up, my
Rodney,
brother?
Jose, and of course, my man Hendo. How you doing tonight, you guys?
Good, and yourself?
We're good.
Suge, I hate to say this, but the Steelers having a good draft, bro.
They are.
I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
Malik just got drafted.
Yeah, to the Titans. I saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt like an old man. I was
Wasn't
we went
happy
to
about
we went to dinner at Coco's and left, and I'm at home by 7, so I feel like I'm like 60. So I was
And you
watching
feel great, don't you?
You feel refreshed.
No, I feel miserable. Like Friday nights, I was
Well,
up.
it-
they
well,
dragged
energy.
you out of there. They'd be like, let me get one to go.
So.
Oh man.
That's right. We're gonna have to ask you to leave.
It's
Carolina.
7 o'clock. The night just got started.
Right?
Carolina
Hey!
taking a page out of Baltimore's book right now. They just gonna wait until the last quarterback left.
We're gonna trade one of our fourth for next year's fourth.
Hey, Coco's is underrated. It's $5 a beer there. I'm just letting y'all know. $5 a beer.
And that's cheap. I don't know.
Hell yeah, for $5. Have you been to the club? The club's like 15 for like 2 beers. And you're like, what?
I'm too old for a club now.
Well, I haven't been to a club.
We
in a
thought we were
while.
gonna go for Mikey's bachelor party, but that did not happen.
We kind of went to the club, I guess, like a restaurant club.
Kind
Yeah.
of.
The restaurant kind of like has a club feel. Yeah.
There you go.
We talking about Jasper's?
Yeah, Jasper's.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's the closest we got was
That's
Jasper's.
the closest we got.
And I had to think about that one too.
Yeah, I think we all, and I was like, whatever. I'm not
By
trying.
the time I
to
got home, April was like, y'all not going to the strip club? I was like, we didn't
Yo,
prepare for it. I
that
needed
is
to take a
what
nap before
everyone-
that happened.
When I walked in the door, everybody was like, "You home already?"
Yeah,
I'm like, "Well, shit, we left at 10 o'clock this morning.
right.
It
Right.
started early, so yeah." I'm
But
home.
Mike, in your 20s, early 20, 21,
Oh
22.
man,
Oh, they want to see us for
You
days.
I
You
wouldn't
would,
have
yeah,
came
you
home.
would have been gone for like 3 days.
Yeah, I wouldn't have came home, and it wouldn't have been. It would have been purposely, but not purposely, because I would have passed out somewhere.
Yeah, yes, Danity, they are. What's up, Engraven?
What's going on?
Hey, what's going on, Engraven?
I feel like that laughing emoji means that you know how we're
You
feeling.
already
I think you know
know
exactly how we
You
feel.
know exactly what's going on. But how
I'm
do
feeling
you
good.
feel about this draft?
I'm feeling good.
You got
I
a lot
like
of good
George.
players, just bad picks. Good players, bad picks.
Yeah. So I actually liked the Kyle Hamilton pick until I realized that they had already traded Hollywood, and they knew they had a gaping hole at wide receiver, and they still did nothing about it for the next 3 rounds. So,
Yeah,
oh well.
and we thought they had a plan,
Mm-hmm.
right? So we
They
thought
do
we were
have a
going.
plan. They have a plan to finish 4th.
Yeah, that is the plan.
That's
I
a
would-
strong. That's a strong plan.
We were hoping the plan the draft would open up with we have a trade.
Don't nobody want to think about them names,
The
Robert.
Baltimore Ravens send 6 4th-round picks in next
All
year's
6.
in next year's 6 4th-round picks
How about
to
that?
Seattle for DK Metcalf.
Seattle will
But-
be the team to take that too.
He said they're
Honestly, if you guys can get DJ Metcalf or who's the other one that you guys wanted?
Debo.
Debo Samuel.
Debo. I don't think Debo's gonna go, but
Oh,
I think DK is a possibility. If you could get one of those, it kind of salvage what's been going on with you guys over this preseason. But
Yeah.
I know we were messing around last night. I honestly believe with what's going on with the Ravens, I don't know if Lamar's coming back. I know Jose's like, no, he's coming back, and last night I was messing with everybody, but seriously, man, I don't know. I don't know.
Local radio today was saying that the Ravens might trade him.
Oh my
I'm
God.
telling you, like I think they don't really believe in him
They do.
like that.
Look,
So-
when you don't have them signed, you're gonna have this type of speculation. So I understand the speculation,
Well,
and that could be the case.
I want to say this here on this great show, Tony Hendo's show. If they trade Lamar, I am burning this hat while it's on my head.
I'm gonna say
So
people thought we were negative before.
You're
wait
right.
till then.
Yeah.
So wait. So
And I need to become a host on both of you guys' show if they get rid of Lamar, because I'm just flaming the team for the rest
no
of
doubt.
the. I'm
you
flaming
know-
the team.
So this is what's going to happen, Mike. What's going to happen is when they franchise tag him, it's going to be the non-exclusive. So they're going to get 2 first-round picks when Miami goes up to get him,
Yeah.
and he's going to be gone.
Yeah, no,
Man.
yeah, definitely agree, Engraven. They just they're actively. It feels like the moves that they're making, they're trying to push him away.
Yep.
I hope not. But
Yeah, why not get wide receiver
That
before
was
and
that
during
was
the
the
draft?
question.
Because
man, you know what? I just read off the list of wide receivers. I don't even want those cats, man. There's nobody left.
You see, Engraven. People have been saying that, and I told them too. You think that because that would make sense, but I was sitting here last year in the same spot saying Carolina has to get either a left tackle or a quarterback with this pick. There's no way they could blow it. Justin Fields and Rashawn Slater are both right here, and then we have a corner.
listen, y'all. Listen, we think because they're the Ravens and we're told they're a top-notch organization that they're not gonna be the same way as other organizations. But this is the black quarterback treatment.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the black.
He wouldn't get that treatment in Pittsburgh. I tell you that. But
whatever.
Whatever. Put it away. Put your clothes back on. Stop trying to seduce the superstar quarterback. What's up?
You didn't pay attention that Carolina was on the clock? They on the clock.
I didn't see them trade up. I'm over here talking to y'all about your garbage team.
They got the quarterback they wanted, B.
They got the quarterback that they wanted.
Man, listen, thank God, because Baker.
They're still going to trade for Baker.
You shut your mouth, goddamn it, Suge.
Whoa.
Right.
Whoa.
About her.
I'll say that. Go ahead. Sorry.
And the way they replaced them, Ravens ain't been good at replacing young studs. No. EDC has been a failure as a GM. That's a harsh thing to say, but he's been a failure as a GM. His first draft class has been a complete failure with trading Hollywood Brown. That whole draft class,
done.
Absolute failure. He needs this to work out immediately. This draft class has to work out immediately. It's not we gotta wait and see. You gotta give them time. Nope. They need to work out. They need to show that they can play right now. Last year's draft class has to show it right now.
What about the 2020 draft class?
Yeah, I mean, everybody needs to step up. But I mean, they've already. But that's the thing. They've already admitted that they messed up by getting Patrick Queen. Right. That's why you try and go out there and pay for Bobby Wagner. You don't do that if Patrick Queen is working out. So they've already admitted that didn't work out. Right. Duvernay. I mean, we have 4 third-round picks in there. Duvernay is doing well as a special teamer. Not doing a whole lot as a wide receiver. Matabike isn't doing a whole lot. Who else did we get? Malik Harrison isn't doing a whole lot.
Nope.
And we got that tackle, right? Which tackle? Phillips, Tyree Phillips. You know, and he's not working out either. So I mean, that's 4. You know, all those extra picks that we love accumulating, those guys aren't working out. So this year, 6 4th-round picks. That's why I said I think he has more pressure in the 4th round if he keeps all those picks. I think he has more pressure in the 4th round than he'll have in the 1st round. You can't miss on that many picks. I don't care what round it is.
Yep.
Damn, the 49ers took a running back, didn't
they? Yeah, Andrews was picked by Ozzie. Yeah. All your favorite players were picked by Ozzie.
Yep.
I'm trying to see what Carolina actually traded to get into the 3rd round to take Corral.
Doesn't matter.
It matters a lot.
They're like next year's 2nd round pick.
And 3rd. Didn't you call us, Mike?
What's that?
So can Matt Corral play?
Hey,
look, Nick Cross is still available.
No, I said he was still on the board, though. I said he was the best player on the board left after all of that.
Yeah, that's who we're going to draft. We're going to draft Nick Cross.
A future 3rd.
It's not bad.
I wouldn't mind Nick Cross but not
so
what we got. We're gonna have 6 safeties. They're all playing.
We're gonna need Nick Cross when Hamilton.
Yeah, 33 total touchdowns last year.
Hamilton is gonna play linebacker.
Hamilton's gonna be a gunner on special teams.
You know that's the first thing John Harbaugh's going to say, right? Like, man, he's going to really provide some quality snaps at special teams.
Yep. I don't know, Dan.
Guys, it's time for Harbaugh to go. I'm sorry.
It is.
Uh-oh. That bad, Jose?
We've been saying this
Have you not been watching our channel? We've been saying this from the jump.
No, I've never watched your channel, actually. I'll be honest with you. I
You should
really
check it
never
out, man.
watched.
You should check it out. We're close to 1,000. Hit that subscribe button.
Yeah,
too.
hit the subscribe button. Tell your friends.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. That was
Wow.
Oh, man.
Horrible thing to say.
Did
Well,
Steve
scream it
Nash
out.
just get
Go
fired?
to your local bar and scream it out. Tell everybody to subscribe.
I did that for you. Okay?
I saw it. I saw it. Yeah.
Look
That
like
was
a
awesome.
jackass.
You look like a genius.
That was awesome. That was
This is
awesome.
what you look like.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Wait.
Y'all turn around looking at him like, what's your problem?
Embiid is out.
Okay.
Yeah.
They,
Orbital fracture.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Did get
Wait,
fired?
did he get
Just
hit?
Aloe, don't
And-
troll me. Don't troll me. Just Aloe. Did he get fired?
I don't see it.
Yeah, Embiid had a concussion and orbital fracture.
that's
Hold on.
terrible.
Yeah.
He might have fought Tyson Fury that night.
Oh.
Did Nash get fired?
I don't see anything.
It's
about
not
Nash
up
getting
here.
fired.
Well, oh no. Let me see.
Mike, are you a movie person?
Nah, man, not really.
No.
I'm not seeing anything.
I am.
Are you, Hendo? Are you excited about Top Gun Maverick? I just want to throw it out there. I've been hearing great things about it.
Not at all.
Hendo hates movies.
I love movies. I love good movies.
He loves 3 movies and he hates all the rest.
And
He
all,
loves
all
one
three of
TV
all 3 of them are Marvel.
show.
That's why I like Hendo. What Marvel movies, Hendo?
I love all the Marvel movies
Oh,
except for I love Marvel.
Emery Hunt said Mayfield going to end up on NBA on TNT for the 2022 season.
Bengals select Zachary Carter, defensive tackle from Florida.
Okay, it looks like that next year's third is all they gave up. It looks like.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
So right now, Jose, where are you putting the Ravens in the division?
4th.
You putting them fourth?
I put him 4th.
Now ask the question that you really wanted to ask. Where
That
do
is
you
just
put the
crazy.
Steelers?
I believe the Steelers. I honestly believe the Steelers are just.
No, Danny's right. No, they just like collecting picks. They believe the more picks that they have, the better chance they have of getting quality players. But I mean, the last few years should tell them that that's just not working out for them.
Yeah.
Whether you want to blame it on scouting or you want to blame it on coaching, something's not working, and they're not changing anything. Yeah, he's smiling about the Ojabo pick. Yeah, I'm sure Ojabo will be a good player, but that does nothing to help Lamar. And you're depending on Lamar to win the team. Oh,
yeah,
wow.
4th rounds. Yeah.
Oh, that's what we all thought, but no. EDC likes his picks.
Now, where do I see the Steelers? 2nd or 3rd. It's still. I think it's the Bengals division again.
It's gonna be tough, man. Like those to Cleveland and Cincinnati look really, really tough.
They look real tough, but Cincinnati wasn't that great last year. They just got on a run.
But they massively improved their O line this offseason.
They did improve their O line.
The Colts took Nick Cross.
Okay, cool.
The Colts.
My guy. Got that.
They're having a good draft for not having the first round pick.
That 3rd round paycheck.
Yeah.
Yeah, agree, because like how could you use that many picks in one round of a draft? How? Especially the 4th round, where
Right.
you know the majority of those players are going to be busts. You know that.
You see that thing about the Colts, the Raiders. They dropped all their first round picks or something like
They
that.
declined all their
Yeah.
fifth year options. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm excited about that one, sure.
Yeah, since he crushed us twice,
I'm excited.
and we're not a better team now.
And Cincinnati actually got better.
They did get better, but that's what I'm saying about the Steelers. Like, if we have any kind of good quarterback play, either from Mitch or Pickett, like
that's going to be the best position in the league.
Oh
if their quarterback can play, which I think they're going to get. I mean, because again, they went was 8-8 with Mason Rudolph. I think they'll get better quarterback play than they got that year, right? I think they'll probably get better quarterback play than they got from Ben the last couple of years. So I think the Steelers are going to be really tough too.
And you have Najee Harris, who was 1,000-yard rushing running back last year. So you're going to depend on him. He's going to be in his second year.
And they just went and got George Pickens for no apparent reason, just to rub it in on Baltimore.
Here's a question I want to ask Ravens fans. Where do you rank our running backs in the division?
Yeah, last.
Oh, is it Mixon?
Nick Chubb and Kareem Hunt. And
Najee Harris.
Yeah, Najee Harris.
Yeah, I would put the Ravens last because you got to go Nick Chubb and Hunt because they have that they've been around. I think he put Harris second, and then you have.
I think you got to put Joe Mixon second.
You got to put Mixon second.
Mixon's second. He's done it more than 1 year.
Okay, fine. I'll be humble and say fine. Harris is third. I'll be humble and say that.
But this goes back to my question yesterday. If your team sees the Ravens on the schedule, who are you looking at other than Lamar and saying we got a game plan for that guy?
I said first.
That's a joke.
You know Lamar's not a running back, right?
Right.
Right.
Now if you change that up, maybe the Ravens are second. You'd be like include Lamar.
But you take Lamar out. Yeah, people will say Mark Andrews. Mark Andrews. Who else are you saying? You got to watch out for this guy. I know. OTR Brandon said J.K. Dobbins, but that's not true. That's not true. It's not good.
You know what, Engraven? I think the AFC North is probably going to be one of the best running.
They are good lads. I don't think we have bad running backs in Engraven.
Yeah.
But
they're not top tier.
But for a team that's supposed to be a run first team, we should have the best running backs.
So Nick Chubb fell off with 1,259 yards, 8 touchdowns, and 5.5 yards per carry.
Yeah, y'all would take that. Anybody would take that right now.
Okay.
Right.
Hey, you know what? Now I want you guys to get DK. So then this division just be amazing. Just like, all right, we don't know who's going to win this shit.
No, really?
Yeah. Too bad we're not getting DK.
Right. And this is why we're not getting DK.
Yeah.
EDC does not care.
No. Too comfortable. They're too comfortable and they're being lazy.
Mm-hmm.
This is a lazy organization.
Barry Sanders.
What happened?
Barry Sanders coming up on stage for the Lions.
I'll watch Barry.
Yeah.
Najee hasn't done anything. Hey, he ran for 1,000 last year.
He's done more than J.K. Dobbins has.
Woo.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I want you guys to get DK. I've kind of become like a Ravens fan, kind of hate on them, but still kind of root for them because I don't like to see Jose and Hendo all sad and Mike.
We like competition. That's
right.
What
no, I don't care. I don't care. I could give a squat about the Panthers. Brodney just
Wow.
But everybody else, I kind of
So if JK was on fire, what was Najee Harris? Last year was Najee Harris's rookie season. Come on,
JK
man.
ran for 800 yards his rookie season, by the way.
Like, I mean, you can take 2 seconds to look this stuff up before you type this in, man. Like,
I tell Brodney the same thing.
Whoa.
Kirby.
I heard your Kobe comment earlier.
That's the thing, like you're never paying attention, but you hear everything.
Like, you say Kobe.
But he didn't insult Kobe. That's the thing, though.
Yeah, he did.
No, I didn't.
He did not.
Just Brodney speaking his name is insulting, okay?
Wow.
Brodney be hating on Kobe so much.
like that.
Najee did what?
Oh Lord.
He went over 1,000 yards.
Najee Harris, 1,200 yards, 7 touchdowns.
With the bad O line
And a bad quarterback.
400 yards more than J.K. Dobbins. So
And 467 yards receiving with 3 touchdowns.
Yeah. Behind Lamar, 800 is light, and he was splitting carries. Why?
Yeah.
Why was he splitting carries?
And you also had to account for the fact that Lamar makes his running backs look better.
Yes.
It's easier to run with Lamar on the field than it is with a quarterback like Ben Roethlisberger.
You notice when all of our running backs went out, we were still the leading rushing team.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, Chase Young making the pick.
They took a running back, Brian Robinson Jr. Oh, yes. Good call. Good. Yeah, good call.
What's up, Raven
You
Ron?
can ask about how many carries. Yeah, his yards per carry were low. They had a bad O-line. But you're talking about a dude who has not gotten more than 800 yards rushing in the NFL. So stop trying to downgrade what all of the other better running backs in the division has done and wait for JK to actually prove something. Just like you got to wait for your boy James to actually prove something on an NFL field. Neither of those things have happened. Now, if you combine those two, then they've broken 1,000 yards, and that's great. You know, give them a little round of applause. But it hasn't happened. Until I got to the very end, I was like, all the positions? You have all the picks. Tomorrow, man, I don't know. I was gonna say I could see them taking a wide receiver. You know, if Justin Ross is still there, I think maybe they go a D tackle, possibly, or edge rusher. But you know, it's really just kind of a who's there at the time.
Yes. Rodney's favorite, James Proche.
No, I'm not hating on JK. He's a good player. You can even say he's a very good player. He's not better than the other running backs in the division. He hasn't proven it.
Well, you knew that was coming, Ron.
6 yards per carry is a big deal. Okay. But that is a function of the offensive line. Are you saying that Gus Edwards is a great running back also?
Ooh.
Is Justice Hill a great running back? I mean, he had 5 yards a carry when on his 12 carries. Like that's the function of having a good O-line in front of you, which Harris did not have.
What?
Do Kenny Pickett like that? His NFL comp is Andy Dalton.
Stop. What's Najee proved? What's JK proved?
One of them has gone to the Pro Bowl. One of them hasn't.
True.
Can you guess? Like, which?
If we're comparing the two, like I don't understand this argument. What is he proven? What is JK proven? Baltimore get up. I like if we move up once at least. I knew we kept all those 4th rounders.
It's not gonna happen.
No.
It's too late now. Well, we got like 5 picks left in the 3rd round. It's done.
But Taurus, that's fine. That's fine. He's better
David
than
Bell
Najee
got
Harris.
drafted.
Let me hear your argument that he's better than Mixon and Nick Chubb and Kareem Hunt. Let me hear that. JK got hurt? Yeah, he got hurt before this season. Cool. And?
What he do his rookie year? Najee Harris is a rookie.
He
was a rookie.
No.
He's only played 1 season.
Why do you keep trying to argue stuff when you don't know what you're talking about, man?
Whoa.
No, not woo. You heard him try to tell me that Cam ran his way to an MVP.
He did.
Just take a second, guys. Take a second and
This is why I love arguing with Rodney. I love it.
Do your research before you hit send.
Yeah.
If y'all are not a part of Sorry, go ahead, Mike.
Oh no, I was gonna say before you do that research, hit that like button for my man.
Yeah,
Hit that like,
hit that
and
like.
if you're new, hit the subscribe button.
Hit that subscribe
Yes,
button too.
indeed.
And join that Hendo Patreon.
Join that Patreon. Yes. Do all that stuff.
Very
You got the
disrespectful
Patreon?
picture.
Let me join the Patreon right now.
Very
Yes, sir.
disrespectful tears.
Listen, if you guys are liking this content, and I know you are, you've been hanging out with us. You better be supporting our man Hendo.
Yes,
You see the
indeed.
cat. Look, you see the Cash App in the corner. All right, that's how we do super chat over here. All right, hit up
Bro,
that Cash App, leave a comment, and Hendo will read it on air.
Did
all right?
you hit mute when literally everyone explained to you that no, Cam did not run his way to MVP? How are you asking me that right now? How did he run his way to an MVP and Lamar didn't when Lamar had 1,200 yards rushing? I want you to answer at least one of these questions before we respond.
Because
to you
one's a Raven,
at least one,
and the other one I didn't watch.
Right.
Duh.
Oh, you watched Skip and Shannon.
Oh, but
that makes
Josh
sense.
Sanders got drafted.
That makes sense. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
How you get to the Patreon, Hendo?
Yeah, Shannon Sharp gonna be saying the same thing about Lamar
What's
here soon too, because he needs talking points. They all need talking points.
It's Patreon/ROUG.
Hendo, I'll have to join that next month. Now that I got that raise,
Hey.
so you gotta wait.
Hey,
Hey.
are you streaming tomorrow?
I think that I might. I'm not for certain. Are you streaming tomorrow?
Yes, he
Yes,
took
you
it
are.
because he was running. Lamar runs more than Cam did.
I hate it.
What time's the draft start tomorrow?
Right.
Draft starts at noon.
Right.
I should just stream and have all you guys come
Man
out.
said, Skip
You should.
told me so.
Yeah.
Wait. No. Okay, I'm not. Look. Once again, tell me how Cam ran to an
Have a good
MVP
one.
when Lamar
Say these equations.
Had
Thanks for coming through.
1,200 yards rushing,
Have a good night.
and he didn't run to his MVP. Just explain
Tomorrow
that.
starts at 12.
12 Eastern engraving, so 9 o'clock. I could do that.
For you, 9 o'clock for you.
For you. Yeah. You can do that. You're not gonna be up, Suge.
Right.
I'm up at 6 o'clock every freaking day. Okay,
You're gonna pass
I
out.
don't want
Monday through Friday.
12.
And then you don't wake up until about 9 o'clock once you get
on
on the
Saturday. No, Saturday. I'm
clock. No,
up
I say once you clock into work, and then you don't start waking up until what time you start doing your TikTok videos? That's about the time you start waking up.
Dude,
TikTok,
like 3
TikTok.
hours.
Oh, man.
3 hours. I was watching TikTok today at work till my boss showed up.
This is all facts, Engraving. Do not
No, I'm
argue
just
with
saying,
do
as
not
long as-
Hey,
argue with
Fun
Rodney.
fact: if you want to see him make somebody cry,
I ain't making anybody cry. Look,
Come on. Yeah,
He's
there is-
spreading that nonsense around, and then he's gonna actually hate me. That's not
First
what
of all,
happened.
First of all, I recorded.
There
I
was a
recorded
show
the
where
clip.
he made
You recorded
brought
it?
somebody
Oh,
on
that's
some
so good.
tears.
No,
I
Yeah,
recorded the clip.
I brought him onto a
No.
show and Rodney straight
no.
buried this man.
No.
Tell him,
See,
Suge.
but
Tell him
see,
All
here's the
false.
thing though. Rodney can't bury me
All
though.
false.
That's different.
it's false.
All false.
Oh, you buried, bro. You went on a man's show and disrespected him and buried him and made the man want to quit.
I'm sorry, Tori. So you don't have an answer? Got it. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Enjoy the rest of the stream
He did ask for it though.
in silence.
He did ask. Yeah, he did ask. For it.
He did ask for it, and B was like, okay. I'll wait.
I didn't do anything to that guy.
I have never seen a grown man cry on his own show.
No, Engraven. Ain't nobody giving you a link, Engraven. Nothing happened.
Engraving, I'll get it right now. I'll give you the time.
It wasn't that bad. It wasn't
It
that
was
bad.
not that.
Oh,
No, nothing happened.
I love Colin. I want to do a show with him still. But that
You
was the
gotta
most
put a
funniest shit ever.
timestamp in there. It was at the
No,
it was at the very end of the show when Colin was trying to sign
you guys
off.
Don't know how, you guys don't know how to do that?
It was like the last 3 minutes.
Yeah,
No, I know, but you guys don't know how to. When you share it, there's an option to share at that timestamp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Yeah, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat.
That was the most funniest thing, and
Yes,
I told her, I go, man,
Not
we should
funny
invite
at
these
all.
two guys on. They're real cool.
It's not
And
funny
Brady
at
just
all.
shits all over him.
Shout out
I
to
did
Colin,
not
man.
do that.
Yeah, shout out to Colin.
I did not do that.
And that man,
None of
just-
this is true.
that grown man shut down and stopped. He didn't
No,
talk.
Danny,
He looked at the
no.
ground. Yes, Danny, you have to see this.
thought y'all were cool.
Give me
man.
a second.
First of all-
I'm gonna find it right now.
Hey, Suge,
computer
if you made people pay to see it, I would pay to watch that again.
Oh, Cleveland got David Bell.
Yes, they
It was
did.
how calm he did it, because like Colin went on a rant and B didn't say anything. B was just like, he was like,
He was quiet as
He was
hell.
like-
I was like,
all right, and we went on with the show, and then we're signing off, and Colin's like, you can find me. He's like, hold on a second.
None of this is true.
He was like,
We
wait a
lied
minute.
about everything you said.
You're gonna
Here are the
be-
real numbers.
You're going to be very disappointed when you watch that clip, Engraven.
I guarantee you everyone is going to laugh.
Nah.
Guarantee.
Mm-mm.
yeah. Did they take it down? I would laugh so hard.
No, I hope they didn't.
I'm looking for it right now.
No.
Because you guys were on the whole show.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's okay. I put it in the
What is
Discord.
Washington doing? Come on, man.
Where is it?
Washington drafted Brian Robinson Jr.
Yeah,
Yep.
It's right here.
that's a big boy. right there.
Looks like you want to Anthony Gibson looking a little
Man.
funny in the light.
Oh, there it is. I got it. I found it.
Okay, he found it.
You know, Ron Rivera don't like to hit on excuses. Oh, you hurt? You can't go? Oh man.
Antonio gonna be fine. All right.
Yeah.
I'm more worried
Okay.
about my backup, Jared Patterson. That's all.
Okay, don't
That's
worry
all.
about
Don't be waiting on it, Engraven. What? Cover the draft, Engraven. Why aren't you at work right now?
it. Draft is almost over. Ravens is already picked.
If the draft is almost over, that means Engraven got 6 videos uploading
Wait.
right now.
What pick are we on?
102.
Wait, who the Ravens pick?
We
The
picked
Ravens picked. I mean, that was a
Oh.
while back.
That was wild.
Oh, that's the pick. That's right.
Yeah, because they traded the other one.
Yeah.
I was out here lying on me, man.
Oh, are we really?
Yeah.
Tomorrow is gonna be crazy. And it's about to get crazy as soon as he finds this link.
Nah, man. And you don't want to see it, Baltimore. Nothing happened.
Okay.
I'm watching it, Bron. Bronny's sitting there looking. I'm watching it, Bronny. You're sitting there staring at your phone.
Intimidation.
It's not right.
See,
Y'all
I'm
know
used to debating with B. I know how B works, right? Like B is very calculated.
I'm-
If you
I'm
argue
getting
something,
I'm getting
he'll
the
take
timestamp
his
right
time to look it up and look at the actual facts. So you got to bring it fast.
B come with the facts.
Yes, he does.
Y'all not right. Okay.
Okay.
That's why I'm
Bro,
putting out there right now.
Bronny, he's
Y'all are
in the
not
middle of plugging, and you go, South Carolina ain't got no streak.
He was like, "What? What?"
Hold up. All right, I
At
got it.
that point,
He
I
was so
realized
passionate
that,
about
the show was almost over, so I had to cut in. But that I wasn't trying to be disrespectful, Colin. If you see this,
No, B, you were
He
waiting.
knows that.
B, you were waiting.
No,
It's
I don't
not like
think
the show was
well,
over. You waited.
he shut down. He just stopped talking. And I love Colin. I love doing the show with him, but
yeah, it was a lot of
funny.
fun, man. It was a lot of fun.
It was fun.
Colin's a
We'll
good
get to-
guy.
All right, I put it in the chat.
Nintendo.
Oh shoot, I don't know if I could put
Hendo.
links in the chat, Hendo. It might not let me.
All right, so here's a question.
Good.
As we go into day 3, which one of these day 3 guys do you think is gonna make it? It's gonna make some noise in the league.
Man. Let me take a look what we got
Yeah,
here.
let me
Skylar Thompson, for sure.
Oh yeah.
You know, I think I'm pretty shocked that Carson Strong hasn't gone yet.
Mhm.
I thought he would have been gone by now.
Did Falele get picked yet?
No,
No.
he's still up there.
I can't believe Isaiah Spiller's still there. So that's my answer. It's Isaiah Spiller for sure.
Spiller.
There's
Kobe
a-
Bryant, man. What's up with that?
Yeah.
Kobe
Let me know if
was-
you can see the link in the chat.
Did
I don't
Fadarian
see
Mathis get drafted?
He did.
Yeah. No, not right.
Why?
Kobe, he'll be a Raven. He'll be one of them 4th round picks.
He will.
They gonna take a corner for sure.
Hopefully they take Rasheed Walker.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's there.
Shoot, take Falele and Rasheed Walker. It wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, why not? Take Spiller too. You got all the picks.
Yep, take them all.
Take all of them. Whoever you can think of, just take them. That Maryland tight end still there, guys.
He is.
So, B, you liking the Matt Corral pick?
We'll see. Like I watched, you know, a couple games of his. I wasn't like impressed, but we'll see. I'm gonna go back and watch him again and see how I feel about it. I'll tell you one thing. I know he's not getting any kind of commitment from Carolina. So
I watched some game tape on Kyle Hamilton today. Looks good. Looks good. I have to watch some Ojabo. Mikey said you watched Ojabo. You weren't really you weren't that blown away by it, right?
I'm scared of the sample size. I'm scared of the sample size.
Yeah.
It's not, this isn't something that he did over the span of a career, for 3-4 years. But where they got him at, I don't mind that. At 14, I wouldn't have wanted to take him there.
Like, to me, this is the dangers. Like this whole thing, like this is the dangers of nepotism. Did y'all talk about how Owe and Ojabo knew each other in high school? Why we keep picking friends? Hey, listen. This
that chemistry, that locker room.
This is the dangers of nepotism, right? You have John Harbaugh, who's just reaching out to his brother, and and former person on his staff, and hiring him as a defensive coordinator, a big position, and all he's doing is looking at players that he's already worked with, right? Mm-hmm. So how much scouting was really involved here in terms of trying to get the best player, or as opposed to getting somebody that you know? Now, if he works out, that's great, but if he doesn't work out, then it has to be asked, like, did you actually do your due diligence to get the best player there, or you just got somebody that you were comfortable with?
Yeah.
So
I think that happened with the Kyle Hamilton pick too. I think they were, it's a good pick. He may have been the best player available on the board, but they were super comfortable with that pick there.
Yeah.
Super comfortable.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I call him lazy, right? I call him lazy because like you said, it's comfortable. They don't have to actually go out there and scout some of these other guys and take some actual risks. Right. They're going with what they think is a safe pick. That's being lazy.
Hold on, just Al. We're gonna probably stream for a little bit. It won't be a long stream, just to kind of recap day 3. It won't be during the draft probably, but we are going to be streaming tomorrow night on Ring Kings.
Ring Kings.
The fights tomorrow night. We got Shakur Stevenson versus Oscar Valdez, as well as Katie Taylor versus Amanda Serrano. Those are on ESPN Plus and DAZN, not pay-per-view. So, if you have those, you can check those out. We'll be streaming after the fights tomorrow night.
Yes. Amanda Serrano and Katie Taylor, the $1 million bet.
Yeah.
I might fly to Pittsburgh tomorrow for a draft party.
Go for it.
What?
Yeah. Might as well.
No. For what?
And then what are you going to do for the rest of your day?
To celebrate. Right.
You ever been to Pittsburgh?
Why are you always messing with me, Hendo? No, I haven't.
You call me out.
How many people have you ever heard say, I'm partying in Pittsburgh?
All of them. What are you talking about?
I don't even think they had Super Bowl parties in Pittsburgh.
Hey, Suge. I want to, and I'm sorry, y'all can go ahead with your conversation. This is a little side thing. Would you rather try to draft Kenny Pickett, or do you want an actual starting quarterback in the NFL, and you can get one from me for that number 3 pick?
You're not getting the damn pick, right? Look at y'all are some like harassing ass people.
I haven't even asked you about a trade in like weeks.
Between Hendo, Brodney,
weeks.
Whoa.
In
Andrew.
weeks.
I harass you,
Man.
sure.
I just
Well,
asked you a
message-
question.
Speaking of, we're talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
Dynasty,
messages.
Dynasty Football League.
Question,
I was going to ask you, Suge, do you want the Steelers defense? I was just going to let you have the Steelers.
Stop
defense.
harassing him, Jose.
We could swap.
No, it's harassment now to ask him things.
like this isn't a trick or anything like that. Like who do you have? The Browns or who else?
I don't even know. I don't think I have the Browns. Do I have the Browns?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
Jesus Christ, sure. You have the Browns and the Falcons.
All right,
Good
just
night,
hello.
Jose.
if you want to swap Browns for Steelers, I'll do that with you.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, no, I'm just.
I think the Browns.
I
I think the Browns defense is going to be on the field a lot.
That's fine. I always say that because you're a Steelers fan. So I was like, man, let me let Suge get his team. But if you're good with that, that's fine. That's fine.
And your second quarterback is in danger of losing his job. That's why I was trying to help you out. I got 3 starting quarterbacks. Whatever though, man.
When has Brodney ever tried to help somebody else out?
I tried to help you get Jamar Chase.
How would y'all feel if the
might.
Ravens drafted 3 wide receivers tomorrow?
I feel like that is the most pointless thing I've ever seen.
Take it easy, Engraven.
All right, Engrave.
I agree.
Later, Engraven.
Don't forget that link, Suge.
I said no. I put it in the chat. Did you not?
Don't do
I don't
that.
think you'll let me. And I don't want to tweet it out, but I don't think I can put links in your chat. You have to change the settings.
Good.
I have it though.
Nah.
Who are you friends with Engraven, Hendo?
Tweet it out, and then we can.
I'm not going to tweet it out. Hell no.
Send it to me in the Discord.
I'll send it to you right now.
Wow. This
is
is urgent, but you can't respond to me about our ongoing dynasty league that you actually pay for. But you're like, I need that link. I'll do it right now.
Wait. Are you talking to me? I respond to you.
No, you don't. What do you mean?
Yeah, I do.
My sleeper pick tomorrow is Hassan Reddick. I mean, not Hassan
Haskins.
Haskins, yeah.
Hassan Reddick, what?
I'm like, what?
He's available?
Him? That guy?
Now that's a Michigan guy I wouldn't mind him getting.
Mike, you watching the fight next week, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Is that
Yeah.
Gaethje and Oliveira
Yep.
next week? Okay.
Yep. And Rose Namajunas versus Carla Espino.
Shit, and Canelo, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh man. UFC ain't getting my money next week. I know that.
When does it ever get my money?
Yeah.
All the time.
All the time.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry, Dana. All the time. We're gonna pull one of those where Jose and Brodney do a stream again, and I come on just plaster. Actually, these are really good. 2.5 carbs, 85 calories. Really good. So, you know.
Oh man.
It's 12 o'clock. Draft starts. I'm gonna wake up right before it starts.
Yeah.
You got to travel tomorrow?
Who, me? No.
Yeah. It's your weekend to travel?
Nope. Nope. I'll be here. I just, man, after that last night's stream, got up bright and early, went into work. I did training all day. I was hurting. I told B, I talked to B, I was like, I gotta get some sleep before tonight. And I woke up late.
Happens.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't even mad. I was
Link
just
in the
like,
chat?
Yeah. Hendo can put it in there. But Hendo, if you click my name and make me a mod, I can do it.
Yeah, that's right. Only Moss can, yeah.
I don't understand why you would do that.
Why wouldn't we do that?
You said what? You said click your name.
Yeah, so if you go into the YouTube video live stream,
YouTube.
yeah, just find my name and then you should see the 3 dots and it should say make a mod or something.
Like I'm about to find his name and then click on it and hit report.
Okay.
Yes.
Six picks, guys.
Yeah. And
Like
it's gonna
I
be,
hope
it's gonna
because
be 2 corners, at least 1 edge, probably 1 O lineman, 1 wide receiver, and I'm gonna say another tight end.
if they draft all picks, all wide receivers, I'll say okay. All right. We might have something here.
Bunch of trash is what you'll have there.
If they missed on all 6 wide receivers. There has to be at least 2 wide receivers drafted.
You say that, but you know,
We really don't know.
There are going to be a handful of players that turn to be pretty good in day 3. Question is, who are those players going to be?
and why didn't Baltimore draft them?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Can't believe Malik Willis went to Tennessee.
Man, because that's the other thing too. Yes, we need to trade for DK or Debo, but we still needed another wide receiver. Like we needed a wide receiver going into the draft before we thought Hollywood was getting traded. We still needed a wide receiver.
And did you guys say the trade had already went down last week? It just they kept it quiet. Damn.
Yeah.
Yep.
They knew, and they still ignored wide receiver.
Yeah.
They hope they can trade.
The Steelers got better at wide receiver. The Chiefs got better at wide receiver, and Baltimore was like, "What's that?"
Let's get worse.
Yeah, there has to be a plan.
Unfortunately, we don't have one because I don't know what they're doing or what's going on.
No.
All right, it's been over 4 hours, so
Damn.
I guess
Wow, 4 hours.
I was planning on being
B.
there for like
I was
half
watching.
hour.
I was watching that clip. B. You.
Nah, man, don't do that.
Stop. Stop.
Don't be like that, Mike.
You ended homie on his own show. I don't even know the guy like that.
No, that's not what happened.
His whole mood changed.
Colin, thank you so much for having us on, man. Appreciate it. It was
Hey, Brian, you notice you haven't been on since?
Well, that's because Matt's on.
Well, hold on, that link didn't take me to the timestamp.
It should have.
Yeah, it took me right to the timestamp.
Hold on.
Where's your best friend at, Brady?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I love watching you guys argue on Twitter.
Nah, man. Look, and the only reason that we ever argue on Twitter is because you tag both of us and stuff.
I did not tag you. I tagged you in nothing. I was even part of that conversation.
This time. Oh, man.
I hope as soon as I open my phone and I see lunch break hot take and Matt Thomas notifications, I get so happy.
He does a little happy dance.
I click on it and I just want to see, and I know it ain't like, hey, what's up, man? Hope you're good.
He goes and grabs a beer. He tells his family, "Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me."
Yeah, I'm about to watch 2 people just try to kill each other right now over Twitter. Let's go.
Who's Malik throwing to you?
Robert Woods.
Robert Woods and Treylon Burks.
Treylon Burks.
They setting that man up to fail.
Nah, they might make a trade. Who knows?
They did. Robert Woods.
Nah, they might get somebody else.
I don't know, man.
What's the young boy they had last year that stepped in?
Nico, is it Harris Akine or something like that?
Something like that.
Is that who you're talking about?
He not bad.
Yeah. He ain't AJ Brown. I know that.
He definitely ain't AJ Brown
at all.
He's not even Corey Davis.
I should know his name because I got him on my fantasy team, but I don't know his name. Westbrook Akine or something like that.
Yeah, something
What's
like
up,
that.
Buck?
What's up, Buck?
What's going on?
Yo, Buckman. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, that clip definitely can't have B on OTR. Not
It's
like
not.
that.
Not after seeing that, right?
I have to see that. It's a wrap.
See, Suge, I thought you and I were gonna have a good trading relationship in this league, Suge, but you were just so disappointing, man.
I also be like, that's Jose's brother? Yeah, I don't like him.
Oh my gosh.
I don't like him.
Suge stayed pat. Suge said, "Nah, I'm not falling for y'all."
Well, because I'm arguing with him all. Oh, were you talking about trading with? Hell no, I ain't trading with nobody. Garnett was the only person I was possibly trading with, and then all.
Why? Why
Right,
Garnett?
Because I like him.
You like me? God damn it!
Wow.
Do I?
Yes.
And y'all upset somebody else in the league today too.
I didn't upset
And look,
anybody.
I have it on. Look, we have it on tape. I offered Suge his Steelers team.
I just said
For
give me
nothing.
a second, maybe we'll talk about. Yeah,
You
for
didn't
nothing.
say give me a second when
Well, I said let's just
you said
swap.
stop
Let's just swap.
harassing me.
Rodney, do you not understand?
You said
I like
stop
Jose.
harassing me.
There's a reason why I like Jose more. I'm just
You
saying.
know what, man?
Wow.
Whatever. About to get blocked.
But you always call Bronny the star of the show.
Right.
That's true.
I was like, you're cool, but Bronny's really the star.
I gotta pump him up, Jose. That's what I'm trying to
Just a
do.
little bit.
Keep him going into doing the show, which is a great show. If you're not checking out Lunch Break Hot Take, make sure to check it out. It's one of the best.
100%.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
You guys realize we did 8 hours of draft coverage the last 2 days?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just to watch your team tear itself apart.
I was thinking about that all day today. I was like, man, I did 4 hours.
Okay, we weren't planning on streaming today, and then Hendo was on. I was like, I'll hop on with Hendo for a little bit. I was planning on being here for like a half hour.
Me too.
You say that all the time.
I know.
It never works out that way.
It never.
You know why, right? Because people get in the chat and start talking about James Proche, and then it's on.
And that
Then
fired
it's
him
all
up
day. Then
Hey,
on site.
look at. There's one thing I've learned about Brodney. It don't matter what time it is, he will argue with you for
Yes,
8
he
hours
will.
straight.
ever.
Won't he? 2:30 in the morning.
Listen,
I do. Did you guys see that one conversation between me and Brodney? It was 1 a.m, and we didn't stop arguing until 2:30, 3 o'clock.
well, you want to know why, Suge? Because you're wrong.
I'm
If
not
you
wrong.
guys,
And I'm
if-
trying to
not.
help y'all see that
No.
you're wrong and bring you over
if
to
you
the right
Proche
side of
fans
history.
fought for Miles Boykin the way you fought for Proche, this man, yeah, he could move mountains.
Oh, matter of fact,
jogging up hills instead, though.
right? And matter of fact, didn't the Steelers just pick up Miles Boykins?
You did.
How is he?
Yeah.
How is he, Jose? Honest truth. How is he? What do you think?
I think you guys can, if he's going to be anything, you guys will get the most out of him. He showed flashes when he played for us. Like people will dog him and say he was trash. He wasn't trash. Wasn't great.
We didn't have any thoughts on Corral, really. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just, they traded a future third to get him. It's fine. He's going to get a chance to compete with Darnold. I wasn't really impressed with him in college. But, at this point, it's just take whatever you can get, really.
Yeah.
Corral he kind of had that gunslinger type approach.
Yeah.
So you know how they can pan out. It's hit or miss with those guys.
But we'll see.
But hey, go up and
Not
get a
excited.
quarterback. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, not excited about it, not down on it either. You know, just whatever. We'll see.
Not excited, Bernie?
No.
Disappointed.
I am excited about that third pick in the draft, though.
Rodney.
So
No.
Do we have a date for that draft yet?
it's next Wednesday.
Yes.
Jesus Christ! There's been a date for the last 57 days.
I mean, I'm sorry. I knew there was a date. I guess that was my way of asking.
It's gonna be the overtime show.
Okay.
Are we gonna have to sit there for 5 hours again?
Not at all.
No.
You didn't sit there for 5 hours the first time, so I don't. What are you talking about?
I mean, if the commissioner wasn't so bad, you know.
Oh.
If y'all weren't a bunch of toddlers, I mean,
That is facts.
no offense to anybody else, you know. Just,
You just
Yes,
defended
they
all the
put the sleeper app.
toddlers out there.
May 4th is the sleeper app.
it should
If
go
you're
much
not there,
longer.
you will be auto picked.
Yeah,
Well, I can
Guess I'm
show
getting
late.
out.
I know you're not going to be there, so just let me have that pick, and then
This is
we'll
gonna
discuss it afterwards.
Like you guys want to see if you guys want to see a more exciting draft,
Yes.
sign up for the overtime show. And
That last draft was miserable.
Yeah,
it was a disaster.
great.
We try to treat you guys like adults, and you guys are
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
no.
Yeah, how long did that take? How long did that take us? Like 3
2
weeks?
weeks. 2 weeks.
Yeah.
We had some complications. Me and Hendo were making fun of him on Twitter.
Me and
It
B
was
did a
hilarious.
draft like that. It took us it took about a week, not even a whole week.
it
I don't
went
think.
so smoothly. You know
It
why?
was so
Because they were
smooth,
all
yeah.
from Europe and they were all grown-ups.
Yeah.
Hold up. Did 2 of the teams get switched to new people?
Yes.
Yeah.
Shut up,
Well,
Suge.
so one person lost his team.
And lost his mind.
Yeah.
Wait, no,
And then another
it's not
person
true,
went missing, and that person came back.
Because
Look at-
no one
I'm
came
not-
Don't
back.
open those wounds. Do not
Hey.
open those wounds.
Mike, I was gonna mess around with them and be like, and I was gonna be like, you know what, I'm done, I'm quitting, and then like not respond for a couple of days. But I was like, they might take me seriously.
Yeah, you
and
you've been replaced. And she was like, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just joking.
yeah, because I saw how crazy Jose got. He goes, well, you can go.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
No, to me,
Ron,
you said
Ron,
that to
it
me.
I didn't
Ron,
say
it was
I said
so
to you. I
bad,
said to
yo.
you.
Yeah, we were live. We were
And-
live, and we were.
And it was
and I
the
was
same
joking.
like 3 people, Ron. Every round, it was like the same 3 people who would just bring it to a screeching halt.
Right?
We got stuck in
You
pick
know that,
5.
Ron. You were one of them.
You were one of them.
Raven Ron took
Yeah.
Noah's team, but Raven Ron didn't see what happened up until that point. You didn't. I don't think he saw what led to Noah losing his team.
It would
Yeah.
flow. It would flow for about 6 picks.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then
And
it
And
just
as
goes,
soon as somebody said, "Oh man, we got a
And
nice
it would be
pace
me.
going,"
And it would be
then,
me. I would always say, "Oh man, we flying right now."
Yeah.
And then there you
And
go.
then OTR Brandon would come up on the
Yep.
And Mike, they started taking it personal because I was like, "Hey, man, I'm not gonna pick tonight." And then all of a sudden, I just see people talking shit. I was like, "Oh, let me make my picks then," because everyone wants
I
to
was
get mad.
laughing because I knew you were messing with her. I was just
Yeah.
like, you know.
No,
like,
what was
oh,
funny?
man.
What was funny was that night that Suge had 2 picks, right? And he made
He took-
one, and Suge was like, "Yeah, I'll make my next pick in the morning."
This is cool because this is all very relatable content.
Everybody was like, "Well, time to go to bed. There's one more draft in the night." Man, that was it felt like 6 years.
It did.
Honestly.
That was intense because it was around the clock,
Yeah.
man. And again, I want to say thanks to Hendo and Derek for helping out with
They
Yes.
had to.
administering the draft.
We had-
They had to.
Yeah.
Hendo and Derek, they were great deputies.
Because man, you were going to bed. You were going to bed early.
I was not going to bed early.
No, he wasn't.
Nah,
I have to sleep, Suge.
no, you don't.
You're on the West Coast.
Right.
Hendo even more than D Weezy. Like Hendo was on it. Like, hey,
I
listen,
wanted it over.
Hendo would name the next 4 people up in line. Like, should
So,
get
yeah,
up.
like, yo, get ready. Wake up, get ready.
He was like, should
And
get
I would-
up. Mike, you're next. Jose, you're after that. Be ready.
And I would direct message the ones that wouldn't come on. I'm like, listen, you coming up. Be ready.
Hendo was not playing.
Because you got to realize we got stuck at pick 4.
Right, Ron.
We got stuck at pick 4 because who had 5?
It was it was
Caleb.
so I was all excited because we told everybody
Caleb's not here
the
now.
draft was coming up. Like it's gonna be fun. Everybody's gonna be in the OT. We'll get through a couple rounds, and then like 3 picks in, they're like, "Yo, where's?"
And then 2 hours later, we're like, everyone's going to bed. That was amazing.
Well, at least the sleeper app will fly.
Buck was losing his mind talking about skip him, and then he missed all his picks after that.
Who was it? Was it Ron that we were trying to get into the app?
No, that was Jay.
Oh, trying to get his pick.
Jay would come into the chat and then leave and go to the app and then come back on YouTube and start commenting with like, "Yo,
you're like Jay."
Everybody was screaming at him, "Yo, just like type a name."
He was just like, "Yo, I can't see." He's like, "Where's the draft at? I can't find it." It's like, just tell us, speak it to us. What does it rhyme with?
Right.
That's hilarious.
Never again with y'all. Never
funny
again.
It's funny now, but it's funny then.
Bro, there's been some funny stuff that goes on. I laugh my ass off. I think the best one, Jose, is the night you went to bed after OT, and we kept Brodney in here, and he got so angry at us, and then we're messing with him. We're like, "But Brodney, can you explain this to us?" And he's like, "This ain't no."
He started asking how to run StreamYard.
I was like, "Hey, B, how do you get in StreamYard? What do you do?"
He was so angry at us. he's like, y'all ain't paying enough on Patreon for this. Come on, man. It was funny.
But I'm a very nice person, so I answered his questions.
You did.
And then you shut your camera off and disappeared.
I didn't disappear. I went to bed. It wasn't a magic trick. I laid down.
Brodney be laying in bed just pissed off at us.
Just angry. I can't even sleep.
He's kept me up until another 2 hours.
I was laying in bed like, why do I have a YouTube channel?
and then we would mess with him and he'd be like, "I gotta go eat." Well, why don't you just bring your food back? And he would get so angry at us. Man, we be messing with me too much.
That's why there's a $20 tier now.
Oh.
Is there a $20 tier? What does that one do? What does that one get?
It gives us more money, Chuck. Like, what do you mean?
No, but what are the benefits?
It's for Ring Kings, right? So I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming you heard. I don't know how much you were paying attention yesterday because you were playing Magic.
No, was it really?
We're doing like a custom poker set for Ring Kings. It has like the top 25 all-time boxers that we pick on on the fronts. And so we're getting that. So the $20 tier, you get that and the coin, for lunch break hot take.
So do I have to pay? Do I have to pay to get those cards?
All right. Well, listen. Everybody, cover your ears. Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
okay. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Wow.
So everybody else. It's $20 tier to get
this
both.
This one, I'm glad I'm Puerto Rican. Y'all hook it up. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you.
Hendo, you might want to cut the live now.
I didn't even tell y'all. Shit was in the DMs talking about how Pittsburgh had they had a black at quarterback.
Okay,
did I say that? No. Did I say that? I thought you know what I meant though. You ass. I was like, let me say what I said. I was like, I can't believe the Steelers didn't take Malik. I said, we'll see. I think it's fine, but the last time we drafted, I meant a black quarterback. And he goes, a black. God damn it. I can fix that right now. Hold up. Did you? This is a serious note, though. Did you guys see the player that got drafted? I was telling Brodney this. You see the player that got drafted, and his girlfriend was hugging him, and the mom just snatched her up. Snatched
her off. No. Yeah. The white girl.
Oh, it's a white girl.
Oh man, yeah. I'm glad you told that story. Gave me time to screenshot it. Love it.
God damn you!
I did not see that. He
Yeah,
said, "Get off my son."
he got drafted, and she was hugging on him and all that, and the mother just yanked her like, nah.
Just yanked her off, and people were talking about it. They're like, that's his moment, and it's not as like it's his wife or baby mama or anything. I think it's just his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Some people were pissed about the girl though. They ain't mad at the mom. They're like, the mom's trying to protect the son.
Yeah,
I'm like, I don't know. I've never been in that situation.
Get in line behind the family. So
yeah. She wanted her moment to shine and let all the other chicks know this is mine.
Right?
Like, this is not about you
at all. All right, well, I guess this is a good time to end this stream.
Don't bother editing it now, sure.
So, I thank you all for stopping by, and everyone, if you would, plug yourself and let everybody know where they can find you. Let's start off with you, Suge.
Well, obviously, you can find me on TikTok and Twitter at SugeKnight323. Twitch, you can find me at SugeKnight1323. Where I play video games and Magic the Gathering. I'm a huge nerd. And in my channel, SugeKnight1323, where I'm going to be trying to do some more content as soon as possible because Hendo keeps yelling at me that I'm not doing enough content. So I'll be doing that as soon as I can. And hanging out with the Discord, arguing with Bronny on the Lunch Break Hot Take Discord, where it's a fun place to hang out. Make sure you join both Hendo's Patreon and the Lunch Break Hot Take Patreon. It's a great place, great community, awesome people. Is it the $20 tier for Ray Kings? You get to hang out with Mike every once in a while.
Hang out with me.
There
$20, you get to hang out with me more than you probably would like to.
And listen, there is no limit to the celebrities that Mike knows. So
facts.
Or
you want to know about Joe Frazier? Talk to Mike.
That's
Joe
right.
Frazier. Random people.
Random.
We talking about Prop Joe in the in the sleeper app, and I posted a picture with him. Like everybody's like, "Yo, how? Like, why do you have a picture with Prop Joe?"
It's awesome. But Hendo, thank you for having me on, man. It's always a pleasure.
Thank you for being a part.
Hang out with you.
Yes, sir. All right, Magic Mike.
Oh yeah, man. 1/4 Off the Record podcast. I like to say the real Off the Record podcast because we had the name first, and we got lawyers. That's done. I'm 1/3 of Ring Kings podcast. Good thing you're here now because we will be busy tomorrow night streaming the fights for Stevenson Valdez and the
Taylor
young ladies.
Serrano.
Yes.
Kate Taylor and Amanda Serrano.
Both should be great fights. Good cards tomorrow. Better than the one we did last week. But yes, we're on our busy streak with Ring King. So please like and subscribe over there. Off the Record, do the same. And yeah, man, that's about it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for being a part. And last but not least, we got world famous LBHT.
Yeah, man. Lunch Break Hot Take. Follow us Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok at LBHT Show. And we do a live stream every Wednesday night on YouTube. Well, YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, and Twitch now. LBHT Show, Wednesday night, 7:15 p.m. Just look up Lunch Break Hot Take. We will pop right up. And we do an overtime show right after that show. If you want to join our Patreon, patreon.com/LBHT Show. But first, you need to subscribe. You need to get on the what's it called? Rogue? Is it Rogue Patreon? What do you call it?
Rogue Thought.
Rogue
Thought or Rogue
Just
Patreon. Rogue Patreon. Do that first. Then come over to Lunch Break Hot Take and hop on one of those sweet tiers.
Just big news in the Lunch Break Hot Take Dynasty. I am going to be trading my first.
Better not be trading that pick. Watch how fast I find another owner.
Hold up. And Rodney, did you say something about my tears were disrespectful?
I did. They are very disrespectful.
Why are my tears
Why is the east side? Why is it got to be the low budget?
They cost more the further you get away from Baltimore.
So you think that wasn't by design?
I do think it was by design. I think you're a disrespectful person. What a great person, though. What a great person.
Well, I appreciate that. Do you have anything else to say, Mr. Brodney?
Disrespectful to some people, but not anybody here. We're all good, right?
It's
good.
all love here.
It's all love. Yeah.
All
but
love.
no, but thank you so much for having me on, man. I had a great time. Like they all said, make sure you hit the like and subscribe. Check out the Patreon for Rogue. Check out the hit like and subscribe on OTR on Suge's channel as well. Make sure you subscribe on Twitch. We'll be here, maybe for 30 minutes tomorrow. Just talk about them 6 draft picks because it's been like 8 hours of draft coverage and kind of tired.
I hope you're enjoying this.
Yeah.
You better be hitting that like button here. You better be subscribing. Okay.
To everyone up here.
Yes.
This is not easy work.
No.
I'm
So
about to freeze your team, Suge.
all right. So I just want to thank everybody for showing up. And until next time, y'all.
Thank you.